Hey, what is going on, everyone? Joe here, and today we are jumping into How Many Dudes, followed by some Mistfall Hunter later on. So we are streaming every single Sunday, this being the first of the consistent stream schedule. So if you guys are popping in and watching this game as it was already pre-recorded and streamed and stuff, if you want to watch Mistfall Hunter, cut to about halfway through the video, we'll be playing some of that. But right now, we are jumping into How Many Dudes? It's a auto-battler roguelike where you get to build an army of a bunch of different dudes you would never expect, and fight against other things you would also never expect, like giant crabs with knives and giant mechanized goats, giant army millipedes, a lot of crazy stuff. So let's jump in and have some fun. Oh, I forgot to send my alert on Discord. I am terrible. Learning how to stream, how to do all the things. All right, we got standard difficulty. So with standard, we've got 3 different tiers we can end up unlocking. They get progressively harder the further you go. However, the twist is to go to tier 2, you can only use dudes you've already won with. So you gotta start from the bottom, get some dubs under your belt with some other dudes, and then work your way up, because I wanna see what tier 3 is. You got different bosses, but you also have different animals that you fight that don't exist in the previous tiers. I've seen some people play tier 2, and you've got like snapping turtles with bazookas on their backs. So I can only imagine what we've got in tier 3. So we're going to go ahead, jump into tier 1. I think I want to get some wins with some dudes that I've never really used much. So that's the plan. That's the plan. What's up, guys? I see all y'all on YouTube. Hopefully y'all are doing good. Aaron, O to the yes. Alex, Absolute Poner. Wow, that takes me back. Ecto Mystic. What's up, dudes? Good to see you guys. This game is actually good. This game is very good, man. This game is very good. Scrap it. New run. We're going to do this for a little bit, and then we are going to swap on over to Mistfall Hunter because I can't put that game down. You guys are in store for about 3, maybe 4 hours of stream today. We'll see. Let's beat down some toddlers. Get some money in my pocket. I am uploading a YouTube video right now. I was supposed to go live at noon. And so I booted up a game, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to record this. This will be fun. It'll take 2 seconds. 2 hours. It took me 2 hours to play an entire run, and so I am pushed back a little bit further than I expected. All right, we got Cyborg dudes, Paladin dudes, and Chef dudes. We already won with Chef dudes. I've also won with Paladin dudes. Cyborg dude. Extermination. When a Cyborg dude deals direct damage to his primary target, he has a 25% chance to grant a stacking 1% attack power to all Cyborg dudes for the rest of the battle. Sure, why not? Let's go. I'm a fan of Terminator. We got 2 Mallard ducks, 3 duck-sized horses. You got 130 health, 24 DPS. You're pretty fast. Your crit chance sucks, and you also deflect. All right, why not? I looked at the Steam reviews, and they aren't that good. For what? Yo, Joe, about Mistfall Hunter, the game you streamed yesterday. Well, first off, I guess my rebuttal to that is, do you believe everything that you see? Did you read the reviews? You got a lot of different complaints there. And if you look and discern what you want out of a game, you might get a better answer. And if you look at a lot of the reviews for Mistfall Hunter, you see a bunch of people that are upset that A, it's cross-platform, B, it's got microtransactions, C, it doesn't really focus on PvE, right? All of those things are rather subjective. If you look at a lot of the positives, you look at the core positive reviews, and even a lot of the negative reviews, it's typically praising the gameplay. So it depends on what you're looking at and what's important to you. But I've said it before, when I look at games and I see mixed or mostly positive, very positive, you got to be more subjective than that. Sometimes you've got a really bad game for sure, but like, I don't know, man. I think nowadays in 2026, people will be like, IGN gave this game an 8 out of 10. I thought it was good. I'm never playing it. I don't know. Make your opinion, right? That's not at you, Alex. I think that's me more so thinking that sometimes I get the hesitancy people have with Mistfall Hunter because it's a game where you can have microtransactions. It's a game where you're playing online. It's a game where you're interacting with other people. That hesitancy makes sense. I think with some of the indie games and roguelites we play on the channel, oftentimes people will be pissed that it's a roguelite, and then they get mad that they die and they lose everything. So that's a touchy subject for me. Now, I don't mean to redirect that at you at all. I know it might have come across that way. Targeting computer. All dudes gain 1% crit chance for every cyborg dude on your roster, stacking up to 10%. Additionally, the cyborg dude now has a 20% chance to generate an extermination stack when he lands a critical hit on any target. When a dude takes fatal damage, he has a 20% chance to shock a nearby enemy for 100% of his DPS as direct damage. That's only when he takes fatal damage, though, and there's only a 20% chance. I want the targeting computer. Let's do that. Let's see how that works. This is my most anticipated live stream. Well, I hope you enjoy. Hope it's a Sunday treat for you. All right, we got 2 cyborgs. We got 1 regular dude. We got 3 mallard ducks and 4 rats. Let's gun it. And so these guys, the more cyborgs we have, the stronger they get. They get these stacks of exterminate. So we want to just stockpile as many cyborgs as possible. Are they so strong that you don't have to worry about any other dude and you just grab them over and over again? I'm not sure. The assassin dude I try to make work, his direct damage injects toxins into his target, reducing their attack power by 5%. So he's a poison build, but the way poison works in this game is they just make the enemies weaker. Is the sound kind of low? So I think how many dudes just doesn't have a lot of music. I turned it up a little bit for you. I got you. All right, let's do hacker dude. Every 4 seconds, each hacker dude gains an exploit. When a dude attacks, his exploits are consumed to deal 100% of his DPS each, combined into 1 direct damage strike. Yeah, why don't we try a hacker and cyborgs? That could be a funny build. My voice sounds low? I don't think my voice should sound low. I think that might be on your end, my dude. So you're building up stacks of exploit. Meanwhile, the cyborgs are getting stronger and stronger and stronger. This is the second run. This is my first run. I just started the stream. It's been 7 minutes. You think I died in 7 minutes? When will Joe Saltman be diving again? Never. He's retired. Grant a 15% chance to earn a 100% increased payout after winning a battle. We had that before. It's pretty darn good. I'm going to grab that first. And that's all we can afford. But now we have a chance to get more money every fight. They're all celebrating. He had a late night. He's partied. It's his birthday. They're all like, yeah, man. I was going to say we all drank, but they're cyborgs. They're probably drinking oil. The vault early is amazing. It was huge. Come on, Joe. Man, I'm playing different games every single day. It's hard for me to do series. If a game warrants it and deserves it, I am busting them out in live streams. But, I mean, I don't make the rules, okay? I just got to follow them. Holy moly, 2 streams in a week. Well, to be fair, my stream on Friday was unanticipated. But it was a ton of fun. So I'm happy to be able to do it again. All right, I want new dudes all the time. Lich dude. 70% of his incoming damage gets stored in his thralls instead. The dude type below the Lich dude on the roster. The Lich dude can store damage in the thrall up to 200% of the thrall's max HP. The heck? Okay. Every 3 seconds, the stored damage is expelled onto them as true damage. If it is fatal, the thrall is healed for 50% HP and gains a stack of Revenant. Druid dude. After he lands 10 direct damage hits while in dude form, he shapeshifts into a bear, gaining 30% attack power and 200% cleave for 3 seconds. Dude, I've seen that cutscene in Baldur's Gate 3. I want this guy. Give me the druid. 20 rats. Pass the Fear deserves a small series. Pass the Fear is an anxiety attack waiting to happen with some of the stuff you could do. Yo, Safarian. Thanks for the 10 bucks, man. I appreciate it. You ain't got to do that. All right, we are losing a lot of dudes. We lost 2 cyborgs. Well, that's it right now. I think we're okay. It's because I'm taking the harder fights. And we don't have a lot in our court, man. Damn, he's gaining 1K subs seemingly daily. It's not that much. We're doing pretty good right now, all things considered. Except for the fact that we might lose this fight. Holy crap, I'm not using the dude juice. You got this. Take down the one bird. Oh my god, I had the dude juice. Give me another cyborg. I'm trying this thing about all the cyborgs because they get more damage the more cyborgs we have. When a dude uses an exploit, he has a 25% chance to not consume it. When this occurs, he gains a stacking 10% attack power for the rest of the battle. Half full glass gives us healing if we drop below 50% HP. And then splitting headache gives us the burner foam buffs. I want DDoS. Let's try that out. Now, we got 16 geese. 2 ravens, 10 duck-sized horses. We can do the geese. We're going to lose. We're totally going to lose. We keep taking the harder fights, man. I'm using all my dude juice. Cyborgs, come on. Come on. Thank you. I appreciate it. You've done your master proud. Now, I want finance dude. Each finance dude on your team generates $3 at the end of each battle. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We do need a healer, so we'll do that next time. When any dude gets knocked out, the 10 most injured roster dudes are healed for 20. I mean, that could help us for the time being. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me a dude juice. Restock. Give me another dude juice because we're playing way too ballsy right now. Everyone's up. We got 1 snapping turtle, 19 little ducks. Joe, have you watched the new Spider-Man movie? The new Spider-Man movie is so good. I saw it last night. I loved it. No spoilers. No one needs to know that Spider-Man was a ghost the entire time. I guess I'll take more finance dudes because they just turn into more money. 2 geese, 2 duck-sized horses. We have a relic come this time, so we should be all right. The real Spider-Man were the friends we made along the way. Dude, I can't believe there was that time when Iron Man showed up and said it's Jarvising time. Yeah, Iron Man was a ghost the whole time. Trench coat. All dudes gain 15% toughness when battle starts. This bonus decays by 1% each second, stopping when it reaches 5%. All dudes gain temporary health equal to 6% of their max HP every 2 seconds. That actually works pretty well. That's going to give us some survivability that we don't have right now. So I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that right now. Bro, I just said no spoilers. Literally the first word out of my mouth was no spoilers. What do? You come in here with a spoiler? Get out of here. Get out of here. How do I mod? I don't know how to mod. I don't know how to stream. I don't know what I'm doing. There was no handshake, guys. Oh, so we got the vault, and we got 6 extra bucks from the finance dudes. You would need a lot of these guys for that to really pay off. A lot of these guys. I guess I can stack more. They only have a 25% chance to get their stack of extermination. But eventually, it's gotta add up, man. It's gotta add up. It's gotta add up. 12 geese, 17 mallard ducks. We got the little ducks, but we don't go for the weak fights. Not here. We go hard all the way. They're all celebrating. They like it hard. Dude, I love duck. I don't know if people eat geese. Not really sure if that's a delicacy. I've never had geese. But duck, I could go crazy on some duck right now. You know, the finance dude. Ring of Shielding. 25% of all overhealing now gets converted into temporary health. All dudes gain crit chance and crit damage. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain toughness. Once per battle. It's once per battle. I'm going to take the crit chance and the crit damage. Honestly. We got ravens and mallard ducks. The creature's attack damage has a 10% chance to apply miss chance. That I feel like I really don't notice that much. Because it doesn't stack, I don't think. There's nothing on here that says anything about it stacking. So just a 10% chance really isn't that awful. Every single time I see these guys, I'm scared, but they don't do junk. I might need to use my shrooms. We're close to another flyer. We got to get a healing, dude. Goose is good. Used to have it for Christmas every year. My family was weird, man. You know what we had for Christmas every year? We had deli meats. They would get bagels. They would toast the bagels. We'd have salami, pastrami, roast beef. all that kind of stuff, and just deli it up every single Christmas. But I love a good sandwich. All dudes gain 1% attack power, 1% max HP, 2% cleave, and 4% run speed for every finance dude on your team. Oh. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll also take some dude juice. I will restock this. Caboose! The dude type at the end of your roster gains more HP. When a dude takes damage, he has a 0.5% chance to gain 50% attack power. Eventually, I'm going to see if this item is actually pretty good. That seems so Canadian. Really? I think it's more like New Yorkian with the deli meats and sandwiches. Are you in Mexico right now? I am not. That is a very specific thing to ask. Can I get your exact coordinates right now, Joe? All right, let's dude juice it up. We got 2 crabs, 5 goats, 14 mallard ducks. I feel like we should probably take the easier fights until we get a healer. I hate to do it, but I think that's the right call. Wow, that vault is proccing every 2 seconds. I do want the finance guy. Did we get this? The portfolio? We did. So the more finance guys, the more we buff everybody. So I want that immediately. Toddlers, beat them up. Beat them up. It's nap time. Turn them into applesauce. I will not be in Mexico yet. I am going to Mexico in about a month on vacation. Should be a lot of fun. But for the time being, no, I am stuck here with you guys. Nothing has changed. Woe is me. All right, should we mushroom it up? Let's watch those health bars. All right, the damage now is pretty darn gnarly. We got to get a healer right now. Knock out that stinking geese. All right, claim that. Bard dude. Cleric dude is a healer. Are there healers I have not seen before? Construction dude. When he deals direct damage, he has a 20% chance to toss a hammer. That's cool, but that's not healing. Manager dude. When battle starts, the manager dude chooses 4 non-manager dudes as interns. He copies and stores 15% of all damage they deal and expels it onto his chosen micromanaged target. That is not healing. Bard dude increases attack speed. Who is this guy? The electrician dude? When the electrician dude deals direct damage, he gains a static charge. At 10 charges or more, his next attack discharges a static shock, throwing him and damaging his target for 40% attack power per charge. That seems hilarious. I do like that. Psionic dude is a deflector dude. The zombies are cool. They're taunters. I do like that. I do like that. I have to reroll. Why did I get no healers? Oh, this is terrible. This is the end. This is the end. All right, assassin dude, you're joining the team. I should have grabbed the zombie. Should have grabbed the zombie. Should have tanked up. I was thinking we could get something like the explorer dude. Anyone that could heal. Muhammad, thank you for the 50, man. I appreciate it. You ain't got to do that, but you did. All right, let's go for the geese. I didn't want the cleric, Havoc Striker, because I'm trying to get new dudes so I can unlock them for tier 2, all right? I'm specifically going for brand new dudes. All right, another finance dude. Annoying commenter voice. Joe, Frank is a healer? I didn't know the Franken dude was a healer. I just know he gets big. He gets bigger. The assassin dude gains 30% attack power, and each stack of toxin now applies vulnerability. At the start of battle, and every 5 seconds, the assassin dude throws a bottle of toxic frogs that apply toxin to 5 nearby enemies. Give me the vulnerability. I'll take that. 7 dog-sized rats. We should have a shop coming up before the boss. Revive up. Let's go for the easy fight right now, because I am not loving our team. We are getting casualties every single time without fail. No Mistfall Hunter. We're doing Mistfall Hunter after how many dudes? One thing at a time, my guy. Don't worry. I got you. Let's do a druid, dude. We've got the horse-sized duck. When a dude gains an exploit, he has a 30% chance to gain temporary health for 25% of his max HP for 3 seconds. We don't really have a lot of hacker dudes. I got one. I'm going to take a dude juice. I'm going to take a healing potion. We got a lot of money coming our way with the vault and the finance dudes, so I'm not going to worry about spending money. Toxin can now stack 1 additional time. When the assassin dude deals direct damage, he also applies toxin to another random enemy, so that'll further reduce their damage. That's the sale, but I need to worry about getting something to help me in this fight right now. Cyborg dude gains toughness. Every time your cyborg dude generates 100 stacks of extermination, all dudes gain 30% deflection. All dudes gain a stacking 1% attack power each second during battle. The stacks reset back to 0 if a dude gets knocked out. Give me the shield. I'll take one more juicy juice. And that is all we can do. What's the effect? 25% taunt resistance. We got no one taunting. This is bad. We lost the hacker immediately. Shrooms! Die! I have a terrible team. The cyborgs suck. We'll survive. We got this. It's not great, though. It is not great. Is that 51 stacks? So they're now doing 51% more damage, which is nice. Very, very nice. And we made some bank there. Another druid. All dudes gain toughness and 1% regen. The dude type at the top of your roster gains attack power. I feel like I should give that to the cyborgs. This is the frog bottle. I'll take the captain's hat. 10% block chance. When he blocks, he gains crit chance and crit damage. When the wielder takes fatal damage, he fully heals and gains 30% attack power for the rest of battle. Once per battle. We could just give this to the cyborg and really have them stockpile in the DPS output. Let's try this. All right, 2 rams, 2 crabs, 20 rats. We got the promoter dude showing up soon. Do this easy fight. All right, DPS output is a lot higher now. I just feel like for the cyborgs to work, you have to get an absurd amount of them or get some better items. 137 mallard ducks. If we win, we get a good item. I really don't have much to help myself out with here. Sure, why not? Dude, this squad sucks. I'm going to use the dude juice if I have to. No, I think we're good. We got this. Huge. Okay, got myself an item. I thought the regular dude didn't count for the items. I guess that's not true. Okay. I was mistaken. The most prevalent dude type on your roster gains 30% attack power. Even more power for the cyborgs. Regeneration. When a dude heals through regeneration, he has a 10% chance to heal for an additional 20% of his max HP. Joe, move your cyborgs. I see it, gentlemen. I see it. Don't worry. It's been one fight since I got the item. I got it. Give me the championship belt. Let's fight the dog-sized rats. I do like the vampires a lot. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get to a point where our raw damage output will just carry us. Because right now, it's not. You're very strong. You are incredibly strong. Toddlers, no way we'll lose here, right? They got to go down to like one punch. Wants healing but says no to ice bath? Well, I don't think 2% regen is going to offset our massive deficit on healing. I could have gotten a tiny bit of healing, but 2% would mean I wasted the item, essentially, because we're still going to be dying at the same exact rate. Instead, I would like to go further into damage so we can try to continue to just burst through. I have a thought to my decision making. You guys think I just click random things? Like, I won! No, come on, man. There's thoughts. I got something in my skull. It's it's rattling around in there. I can hear it. Dog-sized rats. Rats. I'm already pretty sure this fight is over too because we don't have a true healer. We don't have a true tank. We have terrible, terrible synergy. So I'm just going to do as much as I can with what I've got. Go to the easy fights. Because hopefully we can get enough money through the vaults and the finance dudes that we can stack up with some crazy items and still survive. That's what I'm thinking. Bean Burrito, when a dude gets knocked out, he farts and does damage. With what we've got right now, that might not be a terrible idea, but I need the dude juice. I need the health potion, because that's going to be the only way we're staying alive, man. When a dude takes damage that brings his HP below 40%, he gains deflection. When a dude deflects, he gains attack speed. I can't buy both of these. Also, deflection, I wish would shatter, like spread to the enemies, but it spreads to your teammates. So it's not as useful. It does reduce the damage overall. But I think I'm going to buy another dude juice and a meteor and then just restock this. When the battle starts, all dudes gain 30% attack power. All dudes gain 15% toughness. So we can get toughness or attack power. I want even more damage and more juice, please. Revive my dudes. Keep going for the easy fights. Get the power up. Get the power up. Delete these guys before they can delete us. It's a battle of survivability right now. Okay, you can take my nukes and you give me tax evasion. That's a crazy sentence. The finance dude gains 1% evasion for every $50 spent on restocking. What? We've done that a bunch. And this item sucks. Oh, you're going to take my attack power, but give me a bear hug. When he enters bear form, the druid dude lets out a roar that empowers nearby dudes. I don't think we can afford to lose that, though. I think I'll just take the tax evasion. I'll be happy with that. How close are we to reviving? We've got a finance dude and a druid dude on the way. I believe. Kill them fast. We're killing incredibly fast. Come on. Come on. They're dying light speed. I don't even think we're on 1.5 times speed. Another finance dude. Got more dude juice. The toddlers are easy. Here's what we're going to do. Time to die, babies. Boom. Knock them down. Knock these clowns down. Another finance dude. I like them because we've got 10 stacks of this portfolio now. So it's capped out. But that's a pretty good buff. Dog-sized rats. The honey badgers scare me. They do. We have the food dude coming up soon, too. I got to make sure I got money to buy that. We're only down 5 dudes. The hacker dude and the assassin dude just exist. I'm literally just getting as many cyborg and finance dudes as possible. We might need a mushroom. One mushroom. So here's what I'm hoping is going to happen. Because we've got the vault, because we've got the finance dudes, maybe we can get to a point where we don't need a healer and I can just satisfy my healing needs with my money. All right, let's do all cyborg dudes. 5 cyborg dudes. 5 cyborg dudes. 22 duck-sized horses. The horse-sized duck. or the geese? Let's go for the easier fight right now. Joe, do you think the chat can beat a silverback gorilla? How many people are in there right now? I'm not looking at how many people are watching. Because I think it's probable. It's possible. There will be some losses. Some of you may die. But it's a sacrifice I wouldn't have to take because I'm not involved in that fight. US chat, not Joe. I can't buy any items. There's 563 of you guys? Damn. Why are you guys watching me right now? Y'all are crazy. Yes. If there's over 500 of you, you can probably take a silverback gorilla. The thing is, which one of you guys has the balls to be the first one to run in and throw the punch? Because you are getting obliterated. You are getting obliterated. And while he is wiping your blood out of his eyes, that's when everyone else goes in and finishes him off, all right? Man, those pants would have been nice. When re-entering the ranch after winning a round, each unconscious dude has a 15% chance to be revived. Oh, yeah, that would have been really nice. That would have been great, but just going to keep buying some juice. Buy all these items. Bottled lightning, some juice, dismiss. Stop spending all your money. What up, Melfic Mist? Welcome in, dude. Holy crap. I was looking at chat. We're losing so many dudes right now. We got a ton of dude juice. It's because of the porcupines. The porcupines do crazy thorn damage. Unless the humans have weapons, zero chance any number of us would do anything to a gorilla. Are we really going to get into this conversation? Are we going to get into the memed conversation on the game that is memeing the conversation about how many dudes can beat a gorilla? Because I'm going to tell you, if there's 500 people, it doesn't matter. The gorilla does not have steel skin. He's got a mouth. He's got a nose. He's got eyes. He's got ears. He's got a butthole. If I'm in that fight and he's got 100 people in front of him, if I have to, I will go behind and murder him through his asshole if I need to. There are weaknesses. There are weaknesses in his design, all right? All right, I have to grab one of these guys. I will grab the hacker dude. Everybody has an asshole, and that asshole can be exploited, all right? It's possible. Just bear with me. When a dude taunts, he damages the enemy for 50% of his attack power. No. All dudes gain 10% deflection and attack speed? Maybe. When the assassin dude applies toxin to an enemy who is already at full stacks, he also damages the enemy for 100% of his attack power. I mean, there's only one assassin. I have one assassin, so give me the glasses. Give me one of the glasses. Let's use up the juice. Have you played Shogun Showdown? I have. It's a great game. It is a great game. Oh, man, let's beat up some toddlers. We got to take the easy way out. It's nap time. I'm still going to lose a finance dude. Where is he? Hang in there. Hang in there, man. They're just babies. Wipe the poop out of your eyes. That vault is going off so many times. Where is the train dudes? He's coming back soon. I can get food. More attack power. More healing received. More evasion. More crit damage. More cleave and crit chance. What's your crit chance? You have 19% crit chance. I was thinking about giving you 20% attack power. So you're even stronger. But I don't know. All right. Let's do it. Eat your hot pot, cyborg. Now you do 58 damage. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Will you play Mistfall Hunter again? I am playing Mistfall Hunter today, guys. You guys really liked watching me play that game. I'm flattered. After this run, I will probably swap, depending on how long it goes. Depends on how long it goes. All right, let's beat up some feral hogs and ravens. No, I'm scared. I don't want to keep losing people. I want to make it to my train dudes. When will you play Shape of Dreams again? Whenever Shape of Dreams gives me a reason to play it again, honestly. I feel like I'm going to look at the stats next time because I think the Druid dudes are doing absolutely nothing for me, which makes sense. I don't really have any investments with them. Oh, here's the gorilla. 35 rats. How fast can we kill this guy with our stacking damage buffs? Hopefully fast. Whoa! He got deleted, man. I didn't look at the stats. Can I pull them back up? I cannot pull them back up. Give me a finance, dude. I got 5 cyborgs. Stab crab, 32 rats. Is Mistfall Hunter your most anticipated game of the day? Yes, probably. If that is a real question, yes. I am excited to play it. Because I cannot put it down. More finance dudes. Wrist blade. The assassin dude gains 10% evasion. When he evades, he has a 50% chance to apply toxin to the attacker. The cyborg dude gains 200% run speed and 30% attack power. He threw 76 damage. All right, give me the juice. Restock this. Give me some more juice. Give me the potion. Dismiss. We got to be able to win this now. The harder fights. Come on. We do so much damage. The horse is getting deleted. Guys, I think we've done it. I think we've gotten to a point where we can out DPS and we don't need healing. They're dying so fast. We have so many stacks. And you guys were clowning me for not grabbing the health regen. Come on. Come on. Oh, this game doesn't have controller support? That's kind of crazy. The Steam Deck doesn't have like a touchscreen. Do you need controller support specifically to play a game on the Steam Deck? I don't have one. That's why I ask. Seems like a stupid question, but how many stacks do I have on this? 5. Okay. How many dudes are we missing? 2 cyborgs, 2 druids, 2 finance, 1 hacker. Let's go for the easy fight right now. Well, that was something else. Wow. All right. Damage dealt, 6.8k. Druid dude is doing 800 damage. There's 8 of you guys. You're contributing to nothing. All I want are cyborg dudes and finance dudes. That's it. And I can't get either. Give me the hacker. Hacker, man. Invest all my money. Take it. Panther and geese. The panther has piercing. Let's do it. I'd rather one big guy that we can kill really fast. Get him, boys. Delete him. Yeah, I don't really love the druid guy. I feel like they're just letting me down. If I go here, we see that we don't really have any items. We have no items for the druid guy, so no wonder he's so weak. We've got a ton of items for the cyborg. 2 for the finance guy. So bees will be a mistake because we've got some stellar single target damage. What? I could do this. Hold on. Oh, that did way less than I thought. This was a mistake. I knew what I was getting into and I still did it. We have to take fights with less enemies that have more health. That is the only option for us. Give me the assassin, dude. We don't have any money. It doesn't matter. I'm going to buy some dude juice. Get the meteor. Restock this. Dude juice, meteor. More dude juice. Every single time we restock as well, we are getting more tax evasion, which increases the evasion of the finance dudes. All right, dude juice. Dude juice. We should be fine with this fight. We don't have a ton of enemies here. They have taunt resistance, which is fine. I'm going to grab a ton of cyborgs, and I'm going to group them right here. So now they should start blitzing down the same target. Hell yeah. All right. Celebrate with another cyborg. Strange spores, pocket dice. Restocking the merchant dude's shop now costs less. That's kind of bad, though, because we want tax evasion. So I don't want to grab that. Instead, I will get the pocket dice so we can re-roll and hopefully get some better items. Crazy Straw. The wielder gains lifesteal. When he lifesteals, he gets crit chance. When the wielder takes fatal damage, he survives by equalizing his HP with the dude who has the highest HP. The wielder gets crit chance and attack power and can no longer be cleaved. I mean, whatever I get's going to have to go to the finance dude. I don't want to equalize because they're going to bring someone else down with them. I mean, I guess I'll get the lifesteal. Problem is, I've really just shoehorned myself into having one unit, so these items are far less exciting. The Silverback Gorilla. He's feeling slappy. 12 ravens. It's a lot of money for that. Oh, the birds stood no chance. The gorilla. I've never done this much damage. I wonder how fast we're going to kill the boss if we get there. Take the assassin, dude. All right, you can get me a relic from the warrior family. Yeah, deal. So you're going to grab 3 of these, and then I can pick one, which is a nice way to diversify your build. I do appreciate that. You got 3 regular dudes. Where's the promoter, dude? There's the merchant, scavenger dude, dude whisperer. Should have given it to the druid dude. What, the lifesteal? He doesn't even do enough damage to benefit from the lifesteal. Maybe late game, sure, but I'd rather keep the finance dudes alive long enough to be bought like meat shields because I'm going to keep buying them. Go for the panther. I'm telling you guys, there's a method to my madness. The human brain makes billions of micro decisions every single day, all right? I can't annotate every single one of them. I'll do my best. I'm also incredibly impulsive. So sometimes I don't make my decisions until after I click them, and then I'm catching up and making a decision. Nice health potion. If we can get to a point where the finance dudes are just buying me a ton of dude juice, I'm hoping there's an item they can get that increases the amount of money I'm getting. Because I don't have that yet. I haven't gotten a ton of items. But these cyborgs are busted. So I'll keep stacking them. When a dude takes damage that drops his HP below 30%, he gains cleave. The hacker dude gains 30% attack power. When he deals direct damage, he has a 20% chance to gain an exploit to a random roster dude. I've got, how many hackers? 3. I'm going to go ahead and buy a dude juice and restock this. Every 5 seconds, each roster dude has a 20% chance to set off a bomb. I like this item. I think this item is actually busted. The hacker dude gains crit chance. When he lands a direct crit, he progresses the compile timer for the next exploit. Exploit allows another dude to do a second hit. Exploits are consumed to deal 100% of his DPS each. And I'm not sure how it selects the dude. The hacker dude gains an exploit when a dude attacks is all it says. So I guess whoever's next up whenever that bar's filled immediately does 2 hits. All right, I'm going to grab the bomb. So now we have explosions. And the great thing about the bomb, it's 500% of our base DPS, which means for the cyborg dudes, it's even stronger. All right, you want this again. You'll give me the fork bomb. The hacker dude gains 30% attack power. When he deals damage, he has a 20% chance to grant an exploit to a random roster dude. I'll take that. You want my alchemy table, which I don't care about, and I will get the white hat. When a roster dude takes fatal damage, there's a 50% chance for a hacker dude to save him by granting him invulnerability for 2 seconds. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. I'll take both of those. Oh, we only have 4 enemies. I feel like they're going to die super fast as we get our stacks up. Yeah. Down they go. We've got a ton of dude juice. I'm going to use some after this probably. I don't think I've ever won a run without a healer. But I'd say this is going pretty dang good. All right, we get a gorilla. Let's heal up. How many cyborgs are down? None. So it doesn't matter. Fight. You can let everything else die, just not my cyborgs. I need to look at what the boss fight is, because watch it be a bunch of bees, which will be terrible. Give me more cyborgs. Thank you. 38 honey badgers and 4 panthers. Totally manageable. We can speed this up now. I think we've got a winning strat. The finance dudes are giving us $42 a pop. I want to get that to 100. We would need a ton of these guys. But at least that's allowing us to buy more dude juice every single time the shop's here. Life insurance. The finance dude takes out life insurance policies on the dudes immediately below them on the roster. On the dudes immediately below them. So only the one right below. That generates us money. That'd be really good if you had like the zombie or something that was designed to die. But I'll probably put it with the druids. Best case scenario. Don't love it. Get the health potion. Script kitty. When a dude uses an exploit, he gains 10% crit chance for 4 seconds. Hey, look, guys, it's me. NFT. At the end of each battle, each conscious finance dude has a 2% chance to generate 200. What? Wait a second. That could be crazy. That could be insane. I can't afford it. I can't afford it, but that's your money would just bounce all over the place. All right, let's revive all my dudes. Let's go for the easy fight. So every single time a druid dies, we get paid for it. So there's that's the life insurance? How did I make 56 bucks off that? I only lost 2 druids. I don't understand the math. Right? Am I stupid? Is there something I don't understand? I made $56 off of that. Take a cyborg. Every finance dude. Holy crap. That's insanely good. I thought it was just per unit that died below. So I thought I was only getting $4 out of that. I was getting way more. Oh, we have the nuke. Enemies cannot attack until 1.5 seconds after combat starts. I love this one. I feel like the nuke is hilarious, but we're barely going to get value for it. I'm going to go for the stasis cube, because that's going to give us some time to get stacks and get into a good position. They're just going to wait and take it. Yeah, see? By the time they could move, how many crabs were dead? So many crabs were dead. Another finance dude. Block chance, toughness. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain crit chance. For 3 seconds. I'm going to get the toughness. Just because, again, we have no healing, right? Let's go for the King Cobra and the Feral Hogs. Yeah, this is going really well. I was not sure about this, but I could not be more happy with this outcome. Yo, Tactical Mindscapes, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate you. I love the dentist dude. The dentist dude was a lot of fun, full short. guess hacker, dude. We got our 4 cyborgs. We now have 30 cyborgs. I wonder, I guess there's no limit to how many of one particular character you can get. But with the cyborgs, they're just engineered to want as many cyborgs as possible. That's in their character design. Take a hacker. Bear form now grants 20% toughness, and the druid dude gains temporary health. I don't want to give you toughness or health. I want you to die. I want you to keep dying. Plague mask. The assassin dude gains 30% max HP. When an enemy receives a killing blow, half of its toxin stacks get reapplied to other enemies. I only have 5 of them. I'm going to buy a potion, a dude juice. I'm going to No, I don't want to dismiss. I want to restock. I want to see what else we can get. The cyborg dude gains a 20% increased chance to generate an extermination stack when dealing direct damage to his primary target. That is insanely busted. That number is going to get higher and higher and higher. Health potion, dude juice, restock this. All dudes gain 20% evasion for 8 seconds when the battle starts. Who needs healing? Restock one more time. I don't want either of these. I'll take the dude juice and the health potion. And I'm going to dismiss this so we've got some money to give to the business dude. Panda bears and porcupines. So, the quills, does that mean the cyborgs are going to murder themselves? Because they do so much damage? I think that's true. I'm going to go for the snapping turtles and the wolves. Would you ever play Magicraft again? If Magicraft had a big update, for sure. So with the cyborg guys, I have something that's giving them, I think, more movement speed. It might be an item that they've got. It's attack power, direct damage, crit chance. Yeah, the run speed. Because he is moving around like crazy on the field. That is nuts. All right, we already know more enemies is bad for us. More enemies is very bad, so... I feel like this run would not have been possible if we didn't have the vault early on. That has done so much for us. Did you finish Magicraft completely? Why are you guys all asking about Magicraft? I don't think you can finish Magicraft completely unless you do millions of runs and unlock all the meta progression. I played a ton out of Magicraft, and I got as much as I think I wanted to get out of it. Yeah. Because the further on you got with Magicraft, all they really did was multiply the damage dealt and the damage received. So going up to, what, Nightmare 3, I think was the final one, I just didn't have interest in doing another 2.5-hour video that didn't really have much variation. I liked Magicraft. I love Magicraft. But we beat it so many times in a row. And I am not a Magicraft YouTuber. I like to play different things. I feel like the bosses get so tanky. Yes. Yeah, and so by the time I was like 2.5 hours into a run, my brain was melting, man. I was losing my composure. Just because, too, I'm not one of those content creators, and you guys know that already. I'm not the kind of guy that min-maxes every single detail and sits there and analyzes all the choices to do billions and billions of damage. I will typically break games and get further than I should my first time through, but that's from like game sense, action game skills, a little bit of knowledge when it comes to like roguelites and what you'd want to go for and build towards. But Magicraft really rewards you from like just sciencing out the game. And that is not me. That is not me. Do you think you'll stream more Mistfall Hunter? I will in this stream after we finish How Many Dudes. All right, I don't think we need to spend any more money. We have Reckless, Taunt Resistance, 4 Panthers, 3,800 Honey Badgers. When I played it in the demo, I really loved it, but thought, how can they improve this game further and make it more fun? No, I agree. I did record a game right before this stream, and I was thinking it would only take me about 45 minutes. It took me 2 hours. 2 hours, and it just kept going and going and going. The game was dope as hell, but it was also a strategy game that had all these different sequences and build potential. And so by the end of it, I was like, oh my God, how am I winning? How am I beating this? I don't know what's happening. And, you know, I did what I typically do, and I won somehow. Or maybe I didn't. You'll have to watch the video. Totally didn't spoil it. Totally didn't spoil it. All right, give me more finance. Bare knuckle. Oh, no, I just want all dudes getting 10% more attack power because that benefits my cyborgs, man. Every second, the wielder gains attack power and run speed. The wielder has a 5% chance of dealing direct damage to go nuts. What? The wielder has a 5% chance when dealing direct damage to go nuts. I guess they just want to be flashy because it's a bag of nuts. Gaining 50% attack speed. Well, I feel like the attack speed would be really good on either one of my debuffers. Probably the hacker, so we can build up exploits faster. That's temporary health. Yeah, let's get the bag of nuts. We'll give him to the hacker. He's sitting there hacking, smacking down nuts left and right. All right, let's heal up some dudes. We've got stab crabs and panda bears. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. I'm looking that we got the promoter dude up next too. And that's just a little fight we can do for a free item, which is not bad. You guys are doing 84.2. All right. Let's keep rolling. Thinking that's dangerous, Joe. I know. I don't often do that. Just got to get back to my normal form and just click things like crazy. 2 tigers and 2 unicorns, bet. Oh, wait, they're going to go down so fast because of all of our cyborgs. Yeah, we win. I just want to say, I like how in the beginning of this run, some of you guys were backseating me, telling me I was making bad decisions. I had a plan. I had a great plan. And look at where we are now. We have absolute beasts on the team. All enemies gain miss chance. When an enemy misses, the target dude has a 30% chance to strike back with direct damage for 100% of the enemy's intended damage. It's not as exciting. All dudes gain 5% evasion. When a dude evades, he has a 10% chance to deal direct damage to his attacker for 100% of his DPS. This damage always crits. So that's a 5% chance combined with a 10% chance. So the chance of the golden glove actually working is very slim. If someone already has base evasion, it's better. Crit chance. When a dude deals damage that fails to crit, he gains a stacking 10% crit damage that expires once he successfully crits. I feel like the focus mitts will probably be the best value. This will go off way more often than every other item. So I'm going to take that. We got the werewolf and the wolves. Yes, the plan is cyborg. But I believed in that plan. And now they're doing 32,000 damage. So everything's good. Everything's great. Werewolf, seagulls. Gorilla and rattlesnakes. I don't need to worry about even buying healing yet. I'm just going to keep stockpiling the dude juice. And once we start losing cyborgs, I'll use some of it. That's purely it. All dudes gain toughness and regen. I will take that. When a dude uses an exploit, he gains 10% crit chance. I don't care. I'll take the dude juice, and I will restock this. I will grab the rage bait and a dude juice and a bottled lightning and another dude juice and bottled lightning. Dismiss. I don't want the porcupines. I'm going to use a bottled lightning because we got a ton of rams in here. Doesn't really matter because they're getting deleted. We had 137 stacks. The ticking clock, I'm telling you guys, it is so useful. Okay. All right, let's grab another cyborg. Wow. Alana came in and gave me macaroni and cheese. You guys get to hear me smacking. Just kidding, I would never do that to you. Wi-Fi adapter. We'll get rid of that for firewall. The hacker dude gains 30% max HP and crit damage, and he can no longer be cleaved. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. My captain hat is not on a regular dude. What are you talking about? This is a made you look moment. Golden parachute. When a finance dude takes fatal damage, he saves himself by siphoning up to 100% or 10%, not 100%, 10% HP from random roster dudes until his HP is full. I don't think I want either of these. I mean, I'll get this because I don't worry too much about the Wi-Fi adapter. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I thought the Wi-Fi adapter was for the hacker. That's for the cyborg dude. Okay, so now we're going to get less stacks. That was a mistake for an item that I don't care about. This game is too much reading, man. I don't like to read. Yeah, we're going to get 20% less stacks overall. But I don't think that's going to impact this too much. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Let's get the big bees and the unicorns. So here's my thing with How Many Dudes. I really like this game. I think it's really fun. It's a casual auto battler that gives you some really good immediate satisfaction. The same thing I felt about with the demo, I still feel with the main game. I think there's a lot of build-up, and I think once you realize you've won, there's too long of a period where you've realized you've won. Like right now, we can tell with the build that I've got going that I would have to screw this up royally not to make it to the ending. Like we've got the build right now. So it's more so, how can you reduce the filler and make the game more exciting moment to moment? Oh my God, 6 cyborgs. Yes, bees would take me out immediately, but that is truly my only threat right now. And I'm not knocking this game. I really, really like it. I just think there needs some fluff taken out of it at points. When a dude evades, he gets crit chance. The hacker dude gains 5% crit chance. When he lands a direct crit, he progresses the compile timer. Yeah, we can buy that. I'm okay with that. We got enough dude juice. We got 13. True. With that said, some sneaky rounds do exist. Yeah. Of course, you might end up finding rounds that directly counter you. Okay, we can see the NFT. So we have a 2% chance to get $200 and a 2% chance to lose $100. All right, let's see how that works. Where do I see the result? I guess it just happens randomly. I was hoping I would see it in the play out, or maybe it didn't proc at all. More cleave and block chance. Can I give? I can't give 2 meals to the same guy, unfortunately. So let's do toughness and evasion for the hackers. Give it to the finance dude. They've already got some pretty crazy evasion with tax evasion. So why don't we do that? You'll see the results, but you won't like it. We'll see, man. I'm feeling lucky. You guys don't know who you're watching right now. All right, come on. Again? It hasn't procced again? What is this build-up? All right, we got our money. We got to spend it before we lose it. Dude, these cyborgs are so insanely fast. Yeah, it has not procced a single time yet. I bought it, didn't I? I did. Got my 6 cyborgs. We have so many. No! I just got my payout. Are you kidding me? All dudes get evasion. When a dude lands after being thrown, he recovers instantly and teleports. I don't really care about that. I'll take the burner phone, the dude juice, restock this. I want the RTO mandate where they have a chance to immediately revive every round. 15% chance. Dude at the end of your roster gets more HP. Don't care about that either. Assassin dude gains evasion. When he evades, he applies toxin. 50% chance. I'll take that. Bear form now grants an additional 20% attack power, crit chance, and lifesteal. Sure, why not? You're useless anyway. When a dude gains an exploit, he has a 30% chance to gain temporary health. Or the frog bottle. I'm going to dismiss and just save my money. I've pretty much decked out. No, there's still a ton of items I can get for the cyborg. Where are these items? I need them. Because that's going to shoot our power up like crazy. Same with the finance guys. Oh, 2 guys revived from the pants. It showed me at the bottom left. So yeah, keep our eyes right here. We'll see. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Give me a cyborg. Finally, we got that back. I guess no one revived this time. Panther, gorillas, and panda bears, oh my. All right, invest all that. We'll probably heal after this. Oh, man. We're fine, we're fine. It looks frightening. It looks very, very frightening until you realize, stop losing money. We have 16 dude juices. We have a ton of dude juice. All right, I don't want the Ravens. Hacker dude. Got a bunch of bottled lightning. Yeah, I got no money for this. I'll get even more dude juice. Dismiss that. They're gonna spawn far apart, but that's okay. All right, boys. We're getting a transplant here. Go in. Kill that monkey ASAP. Down he goes. We have so many stacks. They're doing 260% more damage. 136K. I didn't notice how much money we got from that. Hopefully we got something. I'm going to re-roll this until I get another upgrade for the cyborg. I'm going to do that. What's Power Siphon? Every 2 seconds, any dude with temporary health less than 25% of his max HP will siphon. No. The finance dude gains 20% deflection, and each finance dude on your team increases the profits from investing at the business dude by 1%. So I've already invested. Is it too late to get the effect of that? I don't know. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain toughness. Because I would get 21% more cash, which isn't a lot. I put, what, like $2,000 in there? Yeah. That's not a lot. It's not worth it. I'd still rather re-roll. I'm going to re-roll one more time. I want something for the cyborgs. I have 50 of them. Come on. Dude, I am proccing the loaded dice so many times. There's a 50% chance we don't consume our dice. Dude, where is a cyborg item? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family on your team. Give me that. Every second, the wielder alternates between gaining 20% evasion and 20% deflection. The wielder gains 10% evasion. When he evades, he has a 20% chance to strike back. Or cleave. More cleave for every unconscious dude. I'm going to get the black belt and give it to the assassin dude. Well, we revived the dude for free. Shotgun turtles. All right, this is new. I have not seen this thing before. You'll never get another cyborg relic. That's how it seems, man. That is how it seems. We got 51 cyborgs. I can afford this. You'll bring me an item from the undead family. Tigers and gorillas. Sorry, I had a mouthful of mac and cheese. Panthers, stab crabs. Okay, so we're busted? Yes, we are busted. This is what happens when you say, no, give me the DPS. With a side of DPS, please. And I'm rolling a new cyborg every single time. Every single round. Our stacks are going crazy. Can I get another cyborg, please? I'll take a finance, dude. Not going to complain about that. When a dude takes fatal damage, he has a 20% chance to shock a nearby enemy for 100% of his DPS as direct damage. I'll buy that. When a dude gets knocked out, he has a 15% chance to revive and instantly heal. So these both do the same thing, just with different effects. I'm not going to buy two of these. I'm going to get some dude juice. Restock. Plot armor. That's not bad. Whenever they take damage, they have a 0.5% chance to gain attack power and toughness. I'll buy it. I'll buy some dice, too. I'm going to restock, buy even more dice. And then I'm going to dismiss, because if a cyborg item appears on the shop while I've got no money, I'm going to be very upset. So we're not doing that. These tigers hurt like crazy. We got another $200. That is actually proccing very often for us. I have to say, we're getting pretty lucky. Bear mace. When the druid dude deals attack damage, he has a 50% chance to strike again, dealing direct damage up to 100% of his attack power. You have to get rid of the white hat, which is fine. Oh, I don't want to give you my vault for a stupid bareback. Nah, man. I'm going to pass. I am not good on dude juice. Don't tell me when I've had enough. I want 20 dude juice. Another 200. Another 200. We're getting it every single fight. 176 snapping turtles. Seems insane. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Dude, he got deleted so fast. Finance. The feral hogs. Nope. Feral hogs get stronger the more that there are. And I don't want to do that fight. Guys, look at how much money I made. look at all this money. Have I procced this almost every fight? The extra $200? Assassin, dude. Cyborgs. More cyborgs. I need 60. I need 70. I need an infinite number. I lost $200. Finance, dude. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain toughness. I don't think I want to buy that yet. Do I have another investor dude? I don't have another investor dude. Yeah, this is it. So I need to spend money on stuff. Buy a dude juice. Gain 2 bottled lightnings. Gain 2 meteors. 2 skelly dudes are summoned when the battle starts. When a dude taunts, we don't taunt. None of us taunt. I don't want a coupon. Deflection. Dude, there's gotta be... What? Where are these other 3 items? Where are they? Is it impossible? Is there no way to get them? Do they not exist? When a dude takes fatal damage, he has a 15% chance to survive with 1 HP and gain deflection. Sure, I guess. I'm going to spend the dice. The assassin dude gains more max HP. When he does the killing blow, it spreads the toxin. When a dude receives healing, we don't heal. Bear hug. When he enters bear form, the druid dude lets out a roar that empowers nearby allies, granting 20% attack power and 10% toughness. I do like that. I don't mind that at all. I think that's actually pretty solid for what we're doing. Even though I've only got 8 of them, it will be noticeable. I'll take it. Yunosubi, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the kind words, dude. Perhaps you need to play on a higher difficulty to unlock them. I think I'm just incredibly unlucky. Liquid metal. When the cyborg dude takes fatal damage, that's never gonna happen. He turns into an invulnerable puddle for 2 seconds, then generates 5 stacks of extermination, fully heals, and continues fighting. I mean, that's good for late game. That's good for late game. I just want more burst. I want more burst. Yo, what is going on here? These unicorns were insane. It's okay, we got our money. All dudes have a 15% chance when taking damage to heal for 100% of the damage taken if the damage is not fatal. All dudes get more healing. When a dude gets knocked out, his skeleton gets summoned as a skeledude. No, I don't want that. I'll take the sewing kit. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, this sucks. Use up some dude juice. I feel like we go easy and take the honey badgers right now. Didn't lose a single cyborg. That's what I was worried about. Oh, we got so much money. Guys, hang in there. Oh, the puddles. The puddles are proccing like crazy. I didn't realize they're getting a ton of value out of that. Because I'm wondering why their health goes completely 0, but then they're still alive. More cyborg dudes. Yeah, watch that. Now we got 10 grand. We're going to spend it all. Spend it all. Deflection. No. I don't want the half full. The half full glass isn't bad, actually. I'll buy that. It heals us when our HP gets too low. Use the dice. Financial calculator would have been better early on, but how much deflection do you have? We have so many status effects, it's nuts. You've got 10% deflection. I don't think I want to give you more deflection. When a dude lands after being thrown, he teleports. Sure. Take that. When a finance dude takes fatal damage, he saves himself by siphoning HP. I don't want that either. I don't want to take any health away from my cyborgs. Especially when these guys don't contribute much in the way of DPS. That's why I'm not grabbing deflection either. I guess their deflection, the cyborg dude's deflection is 28%. So I should get that just so they survive longer. I'll buy it. When a cyborg dude deals direct damage to his primary target, he has a 25% chance to deal another 100% of his attack power as direct damage, and it can chain into itself. No shot, that's busted. All dudes gain 5% attack power for each unique family on your roster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, more damage. You're going to go from 84 to 101. 101. When a dude receives healing, he gains 1% attack speed for the rest of the battle. I guess that procs on the base healing effects we've already got from our items, I have to assume. So I'll buy that too. Immediately gain 3 regular dudes. When a dude returns to your ranch from the Dude Whisperer, he has a 50% chance to bring back an additional new dude of a random dude type from your posted flyers. I don't think we have any more like the Dude Whisperers. I don't think we have any more Dude Whisperers. So I'm just going to have regular dudes that hang out for no reason. So I don't think I love that. The toughness isn't bad. Job ad is good. It is good. Don't get me wrong. I think it's great. But it's only great whenever you have a Dude Whisperer. I don't even have any regular dudes. This is purely just $1,000 for 3 regular dudes. And that's it. Dude type at the end of your roster gets max HP. I'm going to buy a health potion. This is getting too expensive now. When a dude gains an exploit, he has a 30% chance to gain temporary health for 25% of his max HP. When a dude gets thrown, he has a 50% chance to plant his feet and land instantly. He then gets evasion and crit chance. I can restock one more time. Mag boots. The cyborg dude gains 20% deflection and 30% max HP. He is no longer stunned after being thrown. Is that every item? Oh, we have completed it! The trifecta! All right, let's roll. Shotgun turtles, werewolves, and stallions. Let's use some juice. We are unstoppable! We lost money, but that's fine. We've bought everything I could ever want in life. I appreciate that, Anatochi. Welcome in, man. We keep losing money now. The game's taking it out on me. Please do endless. I'll do endless, but I don't think we'll do very well. It just depends. We might be able to delete things, which is great, but they're also going to delete us fast and endless. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever been this strong. I don't think I've ever been this strong. They're dying insanely fast. Dude, this is round 99. I'll take the script, kitty. That's it. I can reroll, but I can't afford any more items. So I'll take a Dude Juice, Bottle Lightning. I'll do a reroll for more Dude Juice, Meteor, Dude Juice, Meteor, Dismiss. Less run speed. Dude, that toddler's hanging in there. That toddler is dead. I hate that sentence. I wish I never said that sentence. Give me the assassin, dude. All dudes gain a stacking 1% attack power each second during the battle. It resets if they get knocked out, though, which ruins all of it. Get 2 health potions. Potions now heal all of your roster dudes and grant 20% toughness. I'm gonna reroll this. Give me the nuclear codes. Probably won't work, but it's funny. And so now the druid, you can grab something. More attack power and max HP by the difference between the count of the most prevalent dude on the roster. Wow. Oh, wait a second. So you're going to get insane attack power and max HP because I only have 9 of you and I have 62 cyborgs. The fedora is insanely good. The cyborgs are so fast. All right, resilient. They have crit avoidance. We didn't lose a single cyborg. We lost everything else. We made bank. Give me a few more cyborgs, please. Wait, does the druid really have 104 damage? Yeah, look, he's rising up. There's only 9 of them. They're pretty strong. All right. Yeah, I should stop getting druids. Feral hogs, honey badgers. They're frenzied. They get more attack power every second. Man, there's a ton of these. We should be okay. It gets close. Looking at the cyborg's health, you would think we're about to lose, but we don't. We're fine. They just come back from their puddle. Let me read that effect again. Generate 5 stacks of extermination. Fully heal and continue fighting. Yeah, so not only do they survive and reset their health, they get even stronger. Look at our stacks. Oh, it's the goat now. Don't have a lot of money. You can get mischance on the toxin. It's not bad. When he takes fatal damage, the druid dude fully heals, enters bear form, and dashes to the furthest enemy, damaging enemies in its path for 50% of his DPS. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. The finance dude gains 1% attack power for every $50 you hold. Okay. That would have been better way earlier. I'll buy it. Just because we'll get the completion task for it if we win. When the assassin dude gains 30% max HP. When an enemy receives a killing blow, the toxin is spread. I've only got 9 of them. I'm gonna restock this and hopefully we don't have enough money, never mind. I was gonna say hopefully we can get a universal item. But I am too broke. So I'll buy some dude juice, pocket dice. Oh, get that out of here. I'm buying as much dude juice as possible. You can never have too much dude juice and mushrooms. All right, that's it. Dismiss. I got $2 to my name. Revive everybody. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Get him! Get him, boys! Burn him down! Yes! All right, that was incredibly fast. That was incredibly fast. Woohoo! Now you guys are begging to see endless mode, so I will do endless. We can see how far we can get. Continue. Give me a finance dude. What's this game called? This is how many dudes? They spawn far away from each other? That's fine. Heal up. Watch us get obliterated. We're so strong. We are so strong. I don't have to do anything. Uh-oh. No, we're still good. As long as I can somehow keep getting dude juice, we'll be fine. This is making me nervous. This is making me nervous, but we're doing too damn good. If we're still getting money, there's got to be another shop. There's got to be. Yes, there is. There is. You're going to get wrecked by the goat? I've already killed the goat. What are you talking about? When dude gets thrown, he gets run speed, attack speed, and temporary health. I will buy that. Meteor. Heart boxers. Every time the merchant dude's inventory gets stocked, there's a 25% chance he gets charmed into letting you restock the shop for free. Overhealing now gets converted into temporary health. All dudes gain 1% max HP for every $500 spent this run. Why is dude juice getting more expensive? Okay. Zombears, 80 Panthers. They are frenzied. They're going to get stronger and stronger. Panthers are down. Zombears are going down. Zombears are doomed. Okay. We lost almost all of our poor finance guys, man. They're just showing up to, like, the apocalypse, getting decimated again and again, surrounded by angry cyborgs. Like, man, I'm just trying to do a job. Joe, switch to Mistfall Hunter, please. I saw your last message. Stop asking. I'm playing what I want to play and having fun while doing it, okay? We'll play Mistfall Hunter a little bit later. No worries.
If you want to see it so bad, why don't you buy it?
All right, this is getting bad. I should probably use the mushroom more often. Yeah, let's do that. Queen bees. When it takes damage, the creature applies vulnerability to the attacker for 8 seconds, stacking 10 times. That's whenever you take damage. You apply it to them. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's mushroom immediately. Oh, that was terrible. That hurt my cyborg so much. Use all these potions we got. Wait, did the cyborgs get bigger based on the stacks that they have? I didn't realize that. I had no idea that was a thing. 100 king cobras. Thank you. 25 diamondback gorillas. Okay. Okay. I don't want to keep wasting my dude juice. I'm not sure how far away it's going to be for a shot. The meteorite is going to be a waste. So is the burner phone and the mushroom. I just think I need to use the potions more than anything. Because we have so many of them. And that should stall until we get to a shop. They're so big. All right, 68 cyborgs. We've only lost 6 cyborgs. We've lost half of our finance dudes. 10 demon goats. 10 demon goats. We had toxic gas. We're going to take damage every second. It's okay, we're fine. We can burst them down. This is the easiest fight we've had so far. Because the less enemies we have, the better we are. Because we do insane single target damage specifically. Okay, all right. Buy some dude juice. I don't need the burner phone. I don't care about the burner phone. I don't care about either of these. Restock. Dude juice. I want the pumpkin latte because this buffs my health potions. We definitely want that. Let's restock again. When a dude gets knocked out, he has a 15% chance to revive and instantly heal. I'll buy that. Dude juice, bottled lightning, restock. That's more HP down below. I mean, you would be better tanks, but I think we need to keep buying dude juice. I don't want the spores either. Get the pocket dice, reroll. Okay. Got a ton of dude juice now. Got a lot of enemies here. I wonder if you can re-roll the fights. I guess you can't. That'd be cool if you could. Okay, I'm going to do one more dude juice. So the potion gives us armor. Okay. We lost a ton of finance dudes. We barely lost cyborgs. Cyborgs are doing 1.8 million damage. 1.8 million. Grizzly bears, tigers, and lions. Roll this potion. I don't need to use the potion immediately. They don't move, Joe. They don't move. Oh, this is bad. We lose here. We lose here. Our numbers, they're going down. The tigers are huge. We win this. We win this. Okay. We need a ton of dude juice right now. We're at round 117. Zombears. Its attacks have a 20% chance to create a rot cloud, reducing the healing received. If it drops below 30%, it emits a roar that destroys temporary health. 30% of damage is transferred and split between 2 other creatures. When it attacks, it has a 20% chance to teleport to a random dude and attack them instantly. Okay. This does not do 334 damage. I don't know, man. This ain't looking good. There go my potions. Making a ton of bank, though. We have to get to a shop immediately. Another issue that is now catching up with us. We have a great system with the cyborg dudes. But if we had any other dude to lean on, even just slightly, right? Things would be a little different. Like the finance dudes, sure, they give us money, but maybe they could heal. Maybe they could tank. Maybe they could do something to give us some sustain. But we're getting to a point now where I don't think I have the resources to afford to keep going. Just depends. Just depends. Gotta hope we get to a shop soon. Try to get everybody in one corner. Come on. Keep fighting. Don't give up. Don't give up. All right, do we have a shop? No! There's no way, dude. 47 queen bees? They did 3.9 million damage. 3.9 million damage. This is it. There's no way we're living this. There's no way. I'd say this is a pretty good record.
Taste lightning. Taste more lightning.
Even more lightning. Please, not my cyborgs. All I can say is, man, you guys didn't believe in the beginning. You didn't believe. You were saying I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing, but what I was doing was being a winner, because that's what I'm always doing every day of the week, all right? Whew. All right, that was good. That was crazy. Let's go again. That was a lot. I'm all right. I'm all right. That was a life-changing experience. Oh my God, that was crazy. Holy crap. I didn't believe in the beginning either. I'm going to be honest. That's a secret between you and me, but I thought I was cooked. But we won. We won that run. All right, I'm going to take 2 seconds here real fast, fellas, because we are going to swap games over to Mistfall Hunter now. I also got to start uploading my YouTube video for today. It finished processing while we were live. Do you go live every Sunday? That is the plan, my friend. I put out YouTube videos for you guys every single day, and we're going to be streaming every Sunday. If the streams do well, I will stream more often. So make sure you guys hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, do that, man, because that shares the stream out to more people, and I'm always putting out content for you guys. So let's go ahead and swap this around. Damn! I got 1,200 people in here. What are you guys doing with your Sunday? Y'all are crazy. Oh, my God. That is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. All right, we're going to swap over. I made the thumbnail. Change the game to Mistfall Hunter. Joe, glad to see you around. Hope you're doing all right. I'm not going to stay because I'm also playing and don't want to get spoiled. You're totally fine. Do what you got to do. I am happy that you popped in to say what's up. Becoming an unstoppable force. No, let's say slaughtering everything in this insane action game. Mistfall Hunter. Yeah, that's how I decide my titles. There's a lot of thought process in there. Mistfall Hunter. And change my tags. All right, that has been set. We're swapping the game over now. Should be different. And let me close out of the dudage. Guys, I'm already going to let you know, okay? I'm apologizing in advance for the video that's going out tonight, all right? If you have ever watched me play a game and wanted to punch me because I'm not making a decision that you believe in or you think is the smart thing to do, this video tonight is going to hurt you. So I apologize in advance. That's all I can say. Because it was about on the level of me playing Magicraft, but on the same level of success. So there you go. Dude, my girlfriend gave me macaroni like an hour ago. I've taken 2 bites. All right. Swap it over, swap it over. Let's go to Mistfall Hunter. You just need to read more, brah. I try to read, all right? There's a lot of stuff to read. There's a lot of stuff to read. Oh, boy. Give me a second. I'm popping it over. I'm popping it over. I'm popping it over. Don't sleep on dentists and frankendudes. Oh, I got a video already winning with the dentist. Oh, man. I hate how it does this. This game is not easy to put on OBS. Kind of a nightmare, honestly. I'm going to have to do display capture. Should still look good, though. All right, how's it look? Is it looking smooth, 60 FPS? Hopefully it should be. I need to go into my settings because for some reason, yeah, there we go. It likes to put things back onto quality. We're going on super performance, boys. FPS all the way. All right, so what I've been really doing in this game lately is just farming up and then selling stuff at the marketplace. I've been going here, dunking stuff in, getting my money back, and trying to get a little rich. So I've been hunting down players, killing them, stealing all their stuff, and feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. So let me sell some of the stuff I've stolen from people. Have you seen the demo for Shady's Quest? I don't know what Shady's Quest is. But is it shady? I don't know. Do I have what I need for the wine? I did upgrade this. All right, I need to buy some of these berries, these hops, so I can get myself some better wine. And we're going to do some pretty easy areas. I might do chaos later. I'm not focused on doing that right now, just this moment. I think for the first 2 or 3 dips while we're streaming, I got to crack my knuckles, you know? So I got potions. I have a few. I don't have any stronger potions. I got these knives, which are nice.
Jesus, the jiggles.
They do be jiggling. How's it look though, fellas? I'm doing display capture on OBS. Does it look smooth? Are we getting a solid 60 FPS? Give me a 60 in the chat. I can't hear you. I got an emote for every occasion, man. I got a thumbs up. This is what you get for being in the stream. All right, got my 60. Got my 60. Not quite. Uh-oh. I'm getting 6-7. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. All right, we're going to jump in here. Oh, I need to consume beverages. I thought I drank. I didn't drink. I got the hops to drink, but I did not drink. Yeah, but that's my job for you guys, all right? I'm going to jump in. I'm going to do a run. Tell me it looks crisp and clear. If not, I got to swap some stuff on OBS just because this game, like I said, it's not the smoothest sometimes. Day one, it was way worse than it is now. They've ironed out a ton of stuff. Do you think this game will outlast Marathon? I will say this game is growing exponentially. I think Friday it had 20K on Steam, and this morning when I checked it was at 45. So it's shooting up. I was playing this last night, right? I was just like casually playing it. I was in the shop buying stuff. And I looked at the global chat, and everyone was losing their mind because that one streamer, the Peanut guy, he was playing this. And so the chat was just, Peanut, Peanut, Peanut. I'm like, okay, well, at least this game's getting some decent attention. All right, we're going to head here. I'm going to swap to my weapon. Okay. No, sir. I don't know, guys. I don't, I'm a YouTube man. I don't look at Twitch stuff. If you tell me peanut or cashew or walnut or pecan, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna knock out this boss real fast. See if we can't hear any players. I would stream this game on Twitch if Twitch did allow me to make it 4K, but you can't, which is kind of stinky. I also got beef with Twitch. I don't mind it. Like, I respect the hustle. It's a good platform to meet people and have fun. But YouTube just respects their creators way more. This is essentially Dark Souls and For Honor meets Dark and Darker, if you want a good explanation. That is absolutely what it is. All right, no one's here yet. I've been grinding this game up. I've been learning. Since the last stream, I've gotten way better at this game. I shouldn't say that because then I'm going to get my ass handed to me, but Twitch just announced they're going to start training AI on streams. I don't know if I believe that. They would get reamed by the public opinion if they decided to do that. Wait a second. No, you know what? You're right. I think I heard it. I don't remember in what context, but they do have some sort of AI that's coming into live streams. I don't remember what it is. All right, this dude's halfway. This shit's done. Not yet. Not quite. And so with this weapon, I know I'm kind of not explaining a lot just because we streamed this the other day for quite a bit. I got this big hammer. It gives me a ton of super armor. So whenever I glow like this, I can't get knocked down. I can take damage. Oh, you're going to blast up. You're almost dead. I can miss horribly. Me saying I got better. And totally screwing the pooch right now. Oh, shoot. I hear it. You hear it? I hear it. Right side. It sounds like a assassin. It is definitely an assassin. Swap weapons. They're on the left side. It is not an assassin. It is a withered knight. What's up? Nice try. Leap in. Swap to the hammer. Charge up. Nice. You're gonna be one of those? Charge up. All right, go ahead and run. You're dead. See ya. You really did not want to fight that one out very well. I think you were in full-on panic mode the entire time. So one thing that's changed, when you guys watched me play this yesterday or Friday, I was very scared the entire time. Not what I mean by that is whenever an encounter would show up, I would overthink it. It's like, you know, when you first start playing a battle royale or like Fortnite or something, and you spend 5-10 minutes getting loot and like coasting, and then someone shows up and your palms start sweating and you screw up everything and lose. I've gotten much more desensitized to the game. I've gotten desensitized to combat, and because of that, I'm making much better decisions, if that makes any sense. Because I think one of the worst things that can happen to you in a game like this is you realize the risks, and then you screw up, and you die. Someone else is here. They're on the left. Make some noise.
The barrier has been lifted. Go pick.
They're putting down traps. You gonna chase me? You're gonna run back to your traps. Oh, you like items. Dodge. All right. Break that. Oh, pff, no way you're doing this. Go ahead, heal. I got a present for you as soon as this opens up. You're stunned. You're stunned again. I hate your dash. All right, down you go. What'd I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? This game's fun. Someone else is here? Sounds like it. Uh-huh. There you are. Oh, look at you. That was a mistake. Why did yours take precedent? I wonder. All right, down you go. Is that 4? Did I just kill 4 people? I think I did. I think that might be everybody. Is everybody in the lobby dead? All right, let's drop this. No, there's another person. Sounds like there's another person. I could be nuts. Oh, no, that's your footsteps. All right. Where's the exit? I've done everything I needed to do. I'm coming for you, Joe. Good luck. Now, guys, remember the question. We got smooth 60 the whole time? Is it looking smooth? I need to find 27 expendable dollars to get this game. I appreciate... Oh, damn, I heard footsteps. I thought it was a person. I got excited. I see you guys hitting that like button. I appreciate it, man. Remember, the more you slam that down, the more it shares my stream out to new people. The better the stream does, the more often we do live streams. Maybe we upgrade from once a week to twice, depending on the schedule. Videos are always number one. Always number one. What I need to do is ramp it up to harder areas, but I just don't feel much incentive to do that right now. I think a lot of people go into this first lobby because they like the 1v1s. And I don't really have any experience with trios. You know what I should do? I've killed literally everybody here, and I've only used my horn once. I should just go ahead and drink and fight the boss, right? See if they drop anything good. Because I got the whole world at my fingertips now. I think everybody's dead. And if they're not, I'll kill them. I went on a 12 win streak last night. Oh, that's unblockable. Yeah, my bad. I can kill you with this. Is this a roguelite? It is a extraction game, which to me is kind of like a roguelite, because if you die, you lose everything. What's the drama with solo queue or trios? Oh, drama? I mean, I guess with trios, you just get triple the loot. But you can still only carry the same amount. All right, let's stop off. All right, knock you out real fast. I struggled with her a little bit last stream. Hopefully that's not the case this time. Because you can stun her pretty easy if you're consistent. I think you're actually about to get stunned. Dodge to the left. Nice.
Fresh souls.
She's stunned. Crap.
Accept my
Woo!
benediction.
I just barely missed that. Next phase. It's weird her second phase happened so early.
Soul, grant me eternity. Come, return unto mother's embrace.
I hate that move. It's just random. There's random spots all over the board, and so you might get hit by it, you might not. Kind of a lame feeling whenever you do get hit by it, because there's no counterplay. It doesn't hurt you. It just summons a clone of yourself. All right, clone's dead. I still haven't beaten the second boss.
Your champion
Just the
has
first.
become my
You're gonna get
thrall.
stunned soon. Don't let up. Oh, you summoned someone else. Okay, we gotta move. Holy crap.
Broken vessel. I shall grant
Oh
thee
my
a
God.
new soul.
This is not going well. Shoot, dude. I can't hit that to save my life. And this move sucks. Watch out from behind. I'm gonna die.
Your champions.
You
have
charge, right?
become my thrall.
No, you're summoning another ad. Die. Thank you. You did not need to be that difficult. It's just way too many projectiles coming out at the same time, dude. Wasn't really ready for it. Hammer all the way, Joseph Clark. It's my bread and butter. I'd be lost without it. Drop the potion. I'll take this armor. Nice stuff we can take back and just sell. Well, that's the most value here. Nothing really. All right, that's fine. That was close. Yeah, a little closer than I'd like. And since we've killed, what, 4 players? We killed 4 players. We killed 1 Underlord. Oh, there's another person. There's another person. I don't know if I can get there fast enough. They just rang the bell. I would love to kill everybody. No, they just left. Damn it. Now I'm definitely the last person alive.
You let him go. I'm confused.
I didn't let anyone go. I didn't see them. I was too slow. I could try to do some side quests as well, but the thing about the seasons and the way they work, depending on your performance, you get experience towards the overall season. It's season 1 right now. It caps at 90. And so depending on what you extract with, what you kill between bosses or other players, you hit 90 pretty fast. And so we beat this Underlord. We beat the boss. We killed 4 players. We are most definitely at the cap of 90. So there's really not much else for me to want to do here besides take my loot back home.
Those shiny butterflies. Follow them.
I always forget this dude exists. The amount of times that man has punched me in the face. It's that whole fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. A little bit of lag there. Hello, meatball. I'm getting out of here. Don't mess with me. You're thinking about it. Oh, come on. What did I tell you? Is this the same profile as last stream? It is. It is. Joe, there's someone else still alive? I had a dream that you had a party boat for all the people that you liked the comments on. Be a pretty dope party boat. Okay, so let's do the math. I killed 4 people. Someone extracted, and now someone else is extracting. So that's 7 people in a lobby. Interesting. You had some pretty decent stuff. You get a good payout. And so now we got our kills. I thought I killed 4 people. Did I only kill 3? Huh. I could have sworn I killed 4 people. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I can't count. Doesn't matter. So we see our 90 cat. Standard extraction gives us 5 points. The Mist Lord gives us 30. The Underlord gave us 20. We killed 3 people, so we got 60. We had long hit the cap of 90. So it was about time for us to leave. Is it a PvPvE Souls-like extraction? It is. It is, it is, it is. Claim my money. Let me deposit this stuff. My inventory is full. I gotta get some more inventory space. Can I upgrade my box? Upgrade warehouse. Do I got the stuff? I do. Okay, so we can upgrade this. What else do I need? Confirm. Warehouse capacity insufficient. I can't buy the items that I need to upgrade this because I don't have space to carry the items. Joe, unlock new skills. I have every skill unlocked. All right, I have hit the cap of what I can unlock. So there's nothing else for me to learn. Get rid of some of these basic items just taking up space in my inventory that I am never going to use. Now go back to the warehouse. Yeah, this chat because it is the most ridiculous thing in the world. Man, I'm having a lot of fun today, man. I appreciate you guys coming in here and hanging out. We really tore it up with how many dudes. All right, please let me level this up. How many menus do I have to sift through? All right, now I've got more inventory space. Cancel this. I'm clicking so many things. I'm getting overwhelmed. All right, put this in. Organize my inventory. I promise I know what I'm doing. I'm eating the macaroni. I've eaten half of the macaroni. I promise. All right, let's see here. I need to sell some more things. What do I want to sell? The funny thing is, if you kill the assassins or the withered knights, their gear sells for so much because everyone's playing as them. They all just want to buy their gear. I'm going to sell some of these items. Sell these blues. Get these blues out of here. This incense burner has been here forever, and I've yet to sell that. 361, 427. Sell this. Insufficient currency? Oh, it costs money to put stuff on the marketplace? I didn't even realize that was a thing. Did you put tuna or hamburger in the macaroni? Even better. Turkey. I got turkey in there. I should have some potions in here too. Sorry guys, you have to suffer through watching me try to organize my inventory. Like a kid with an absolutely tiny attention span. I've got the revealing bulbs, which I like. I've got the concussive bulbs. And I've also got these eyes of true sight. The eyes of true sight allow me to see people who are invisible. Great for assassins. The revealing bulb will make enemies exposed and reduce their dodge energy. It'll also allow me to move towards them faster. And then we've got the potent concussive bulb, which pushes people off of me. And so those are going to be my active abilities. I've also got a cipher, so I can see if I can find something groovy with that. Let's go here and decipher. And so they've got a contest going on right now. There's a very rare drop in-game. You get a bunch of different ciphers. And so there's a bunch of things you can end up winning. You can get in-game stuff, or you can get a literal computer, mouse, all sorts of stuff. And so essentially you find the cipher, you try to decipher it, and hopefully you get lucky. If you don't, you just get money, which is nice. So it's always a positive if you find one. You're going to get something out of it, you know? Go to the season, turn these in. I'm already at the cap. And then Path to Glory, this is the season. So right now we are at Dawnseeker 2. And so if we look at rewards, you start all the way with Duskborn. So we went through Duskborn, went through Mistwalker, now we're Dawnseeker. And the higher we level up, the more stuff we end up getting, like new emotes and stuff like that. But it's also mainly just bragging rights for the season. Mailbox. Excess item delivery. Oh, that just put it right into my mail. Okay. Oh, I kept buying this over and over again, and I just didn't have the space in my inventory. What's up, Joe? As a fellow inventory over-organizer, loving the game so far. Yeah, I stockpile on too much stuff, and so I've got my whole set of purple armor whenever I want to go to the higher areas, but then I've got all this other stuff I'm trying to work through at the auction house so we can make money. But I only have 6 slots, so I can't sell them as often as I'd like. But once we start playing today, we'll start working through those slots and selling everything that I want to sell. Oh, we got a drink. My mom used to put peanut butter in her mac and cheese. I mean, I could see that working. That's almost like Chinese food. Because you know how they put like peanuts, peanut oil, peanut everything all the time? I think peanut butter really works in a ton of different things. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. The other day, I had some Cheerios. Like, basic-ass Cheerios, no sugar added, tastes like nothing Cheerios. And I was like, man, this is rough. So you know what I did? I got the spoon, and I dipped it straight into a tub of peanut butter and mixed it around in the milk. And then I had myself some peanut butter Cheerios. Off-brand. But it worked. It tasted pretty darn good. We stay innovating here.
Someone's missed an important message.
But I love peanut butter on everything. I know Alachan's judging me. She looked at me like I was crazy because I had a giant glob of peanut butter in my cereal. Oh, that's cool, Ryan. I'm sure you got some really, really interesting stories. What's up, T-Rex? Good to see you. I'm pumped you're streaming this game. Last stream you did was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. Joe, go for a purple armor upgrade. Upgrade your hammer. So if I upgrade my hammer, it's going to put me against people with purple gear, which isn't a problem. But if I do that, I would want to go to a higher level area to actually make it worth the risk. I don't want to bring anything in here that I'll lose and just waste my time with. I'd want to go to places where we could get holy gear, which is the rank after purple. But my first 2 or 3 extractions, I want to be kind of easy, low risk, so I can chill out with you guys and get back into the sauce. Do you lose everything if you die? You lose a lot if you die. Not always everything. You got a separate pouch. A separate pouch you have that you can put like rare stuff in there that you'll keep with you. But for the most part, yes, you do lose your gear. You lose most of the items you grab. I can't talk today, man. I'm getting all tongue-tied. I'm telling you, the video I recorded before this, it took so much brain capacity out of me. Okay, stop moving around, dude. You're about to get stunned. There you go. One more slam. About to have my spin again. Yeah, so I've got my Pips pouch down below. So I have 3 protected slots. So if I find something especially good that I want to make sure that I hold on to, I'll put it down there in that pouch. Sounds like someone's here. I could be crazy. There might not be anyone here. But I'm always paranoid when I play this. Yeah, the friendly reminder, this game is available on Game Pass. So you can try it for free. Have some fun. Nice try. Dodge. Oh, hey, we're both stunned. We both have that move. Oh, you don't want smoke? You started this. What's in your hand, dude? I know all your attack strings. You are gonna get decimated. You got armor. Wow. Good save there. You don't start this fight and run away, man. Also, do you only use that one weapon? You got a knife? Throw it. You not gonna throw it? Throw it. Throw it. What's your other hammer move? You got the spin. Oh, you have the charge attack. Go left. Go left. Now you should die here. Are you still alive? Okay. Sorry, dude. I knew everything you were gonna do before you did it. Heal up. See, that guy used to be me. Why did he used to be me? Because he was only using the hammer. I love the hammer. In fact, I like the hammer more than the sword and the shield. But I have to recognize that at the end of the day, the sword gives you way more opportunities. Way more opportunities. Just because you can intercept and get them stun locked, you know? The hammer, you got all these wind-ups, you're getting beaten down. So what I like to do is I typically initiate with the sword, get a few swings in. If they start to get aggressive, I quickly swap to the hammer, instantly do this. Catch them off guard with super armor and a nice attack string. Also, fun fact, I don't know if a lot of people know this, and I don't know if you need a certain weapon, but if you hit this thing enough on his back, you get really rare loot. You see that one reaction hit, how it turns red? It's a lot easier to do with the hammer. Oh, stop freezing me, dude. There we go, shattered it. So I wonder how many other enemies you can do that with. Because that is kind of exciting. Down you go.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
I keep hearing noises. I know it's dogs, but I don't know if someone's aggroing those dogs. Unlucky. But oftentimes it drops golden items. And plus, that's a pretty beefy enemy, so being able to loot them twice is a really, really nice effect. I know I'm getting annoying, but does the stream still look good for you guys? Because OBS is bugging on my end. And just like with my YouTube videos, man, I'm such a quality snob. That's why I make sure everything's in 4K for you guys. No one's over there. I swear I keep hearing footsteps. I'm such an animal now when I play this game. Let's go do a quest. We're at this spot right here. They've already done the quest in the tower. There's a quest right behind me, but I don't want to go back to this area. I want to keep moving forward. What GPU are you running? I got a 5090. Someone went through here. Yeah, because they did that side quest. So they've been through this entire area. What I also like to do is, if I have to, I avoid killing monsters. Why? It stops people from being able to track me. Because I know someone went through here. They killed him.
Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
This door's closed, which means they probably went up here. We're going towards the quest anyway, so. That's open too. I got really good at being able to tell when these are open and closed, because you actually have to open up the mist and travel through it. But sometimes the lobbies get crazy, and you've got giant fights with like 4 or 5 people going nuts, and then you can try your hardest, but you only ever find one person. But I guess that also depends on the mentality you take when you come into this game, because I realize I'm not as sympathetic. I want everyone to jump into the game and have fun, but I've seen a lot of you guys now open my mind a little bit to the aspect of a lot of you guys don't like combat. You don't like the PvP. You just want to explore and do quests and stuff like that. And so I'm probably really mugging some people as I'm like compulsively hunting people down and they're just doing their quests.
Go make it count.
But there's also times where I'll be beating someone up and I can tell they haven't even swung at me a single time. And so at that point, I'll typically stop hitting and like teabag or something and see how they respond. And if they bag back, I'll just let them go. Because there's no point in knocking out someone that's just got base green or gray armor that's trying to do a quest that doesn't even care, you know? All right, we got to kill these dudes. But this game does very much satisfy that For Honor itch in my brain. Where, like, you've got some really, really good, sometimes really lengthy and well-played fights. Like, spacing out, healing, and just going back to back to back. And so when your heart's going like that, it's really satisfying. And that's super addicting for me.
Just as I thought.
60. 60. All right, this quest is done. Best PvP in MMOs is always when a team is involved. I mean, it depends. I like solos because I don't like getting ganked. I don't like having people sneak up on you and going 2-on-1 and stuff like that. In MMOs, it's a little different because you've got roles. So you've got different roles that can handle stuff like that and taking aggro. Here, it's not really that way. Although as far as MMOs go, there wasn't really an MMO that I really got into PvP besides Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2 was definitely one of the more bloodthirsty games for me. I didn't really like it in Realm Reborn. But I also don't have a... Every time, man! 2 times we played. 2 times I've gotten hit by this same guy. Is this like an extraction medieval game? Yes, it is. It's dark and darker, mixed with Dark Souls. I was never super big into MMOs. I grew up with RuneScape. In fact, RuneScape was where I got my first handle when I was a little kid. Popped on there and spent a ton of time dragging people into the wilderness, killing them, stealing their stuff. And there was another MMO I played, which is kind of out there. It's one not a lot of people have heard of, but if I tell you what it is and you played it, you'll know exactly why I liked it so much. It was called Tibia. And so the thing with Tibia is you had a massive map. Most servers, everything was open PvP. Everything. And you had spells where you could type in someone's name and, like, track them down. So you'd play Tibia, and you would kill someone, and then turns out this guy's older brother is level 100, and, like, they would private message you and be like, you're hunted till the end of time. And so you'd have people who were constantly tracking you down because you messed with the wrong person. But by that same prospect, if you were grinding up in a dungeon and someone came in there that you didn't vibe with, you could just kill them outright. And so my friends would have to pull me in because I would be just hanging out and some dude would walk up next to me and I would get that twitch. that twitch where I'm like, dude, I just want to go crazy. I want to kill this guy, take his stuff. And they'd be like, Joe, stop. Don't start a war, man. Relax. It was so funny. I would start to feel bad though, because you could kill anybody. And so they wouldn't fight back, and they'd just be like, please help, no, I just got this loot, don't kill me. And I'd be like, all right, that's fine. Get out of my sight. What a power trip for like a 10-year-old. Dude, Ultima Online was dope. But yeah, no, I played the hell out of Tibia. I played the hell out of RuneScape. I played the hell out of a game called Wakfu. I loved Wakfu. Wakfu and Dofus.
Follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Good stuff, man. Real good stuff. I think that's why I like these high stakes multiplayer games. I like games in general that have stakes. And I'm not talking about the ones you munch on, okay? I'm talking about risk and reward. And that's probably why I like roguelites so much, man. Because there's no greater risk than losing and starting from the very beginning. Oh boy. I was not ready for that one. Yeah. This door's closed. That's not good. Heal up. Go get him, Wheel. Yeah, the bell is attacking him right now. Left. No, shoot. No. I tried to not say no shit. I censored myself. I'm gonna die here, probably. Let's see. This depends. He's gonna get greedy. I can heal through this.
Hope you said your goodbye. Your precious junk you found here.
Oh my god. I hate these guys. They're just so not fun to play against. Like, who likes this? Who likes this? A psychopath likes this. Get stun locked and piddled down? All right. Yeah, go for the kill. You're thirsty. Why would you rush me like that? Man, I really love this game until I fight an archer. And then it's just so boring. It is so boring, man.
This is no place to be.
It depends on the scenario. Whenever they've got the high ground like this. I had the wrong weapon out. Not to mention, sometimes the netcode for this game isn't perfect. So there's oftentimes, I feel like I should be hitting him, but he's getting such crazy iframes. Oh my god. You can't even aim, dude. He's like, I got this. I'm gonna finish him off. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm bored. Kill me. Oh my god. Just keep kiting. Just keep kiting. Yeah. I don't know. I still walk away from that experience feeling the same every single time. That like any other character in this game, I would love to go against. But the archer itself is just so mind-numbingly boring. So mind-numbingly boring. Joe, the hammer just ain't it. I was swapping between the two weapons. Yeah, I was trying the hammer and I was trying the sword and shield. It just depends. You made that hard for yourself? Nah, it's okay. It's okay, man. You can't win them all. Sometimes you die. There's no doubt except for the end result that you dominated that fight. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, there's no reason to get tilted. You just got to learn what you need to do better. That was only my second map today, right? So I made some bad decisions. I could have made some much better decisions that probably would have kept me alive that I didn't do because A, I was tilted that it was an archer, and I was getting piddled left and right, left and right, left and right. Couldn't you use some of your grenades? I didn't have any that would have benefited that situation besides... I did have the exposed one, the revealing bulb. I forgot to use that. You're right. That could have helped quite a bit. That could have helped quite a bit. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That means next time I see an archer, I can just take it out on them. All right, I'm going to sell some of this fodder. I choose archer in this type of game every time. I guess the reason I dislike it is because this game gives me such strong, like, For Honor, fun 1v1 vibes. You can really have some really cool counterplays, clashes, super armor, stuff like that. And the archer is just running the entire time. And so to me, that gets quite monotonous. All right, I'm going to go here and sell... Claim my money. We're going to sell these. Get some cash out of that. The easy thing you can do is if you die, you can go to my most recent match, and you can just rebuy your entire loadout. So if you have the cash for it and you die, that's exactly what we're going to do. Just going to sell a few things because I am kind of low on stuff because I spent most of my money just upgrading my base, which is great. We actually made a benefit, a positive. Use the freeze disc. Well, the problem with that item is it is a mine. They have to step on it. So the archer's not going to come towards you to step on it. Kiting 24/7 gets boring quick. I think it depends on who you ask. Because there's a lot of people in the world that will say, it's only fun if I win. It's a pretty common mindset. Now, I don't share that mindset, mind you, but I mean, at the same time, can you really fault someone for doing what they needed to do to win? But I also have that problem where with any game that I play, I always pick the underdog. I pick one of the worst characters, not on purpose. Sometimes I'll pick someone that I really like, or I'll pick someone that I want to challenge myself to do well with, especially in fighting games. Like if there's a fighting game where one person dominates everything, I don't know if you guys ever play Smash Brothers, but Smash Brothers on the Wii, Meta Knight was busted. Meta Knight was so busted, there was most of the time there was not even much of a point to play against them. But that doesn't mean I still wouldn't try. And boy, when I won, it was insanely satisfying. All right, let's buy some potions. Get a few of these regular bad boys. I would like to get some stronger health potions. Is this the only class? It is not. It's just my favorite. I like it more than anything else. I think it also gives me the best answers for most scenarios. And I'm not much of a distance fighter. I would go for someone like the rogue, the assassin character. The problem is, I feel like they have way too much more cat and mouse than I would like. I don't like the whole idea of hitting someone a few times, going invisible, and running away. If I could be aggressive and blitz them down with like really solid combos and stuff like that, I totally would. All right, let's grab the lure jar. Get the fire grease. Throw down some fire around them, force them to come towards us. That might not be terrible. Get rid of the hatchet. And then I'm going to go ahead and sell the hatchet so it's out of my inventory. How long are you going to play? I don't know. I was going to stream for about 3 to 4 hours. It has been 2.5. So you got some time. Do I have ADHD? I don't know why I get asked that all the time. I do not. I think it's because I do not try to sit around and read through things and make things take 10 million years. I try to find a good pace and blast through things. I also read incredibly fast, insanely fast. So a lot of people think if I don't read things out loud, I'm not actually reading. But that is not true. You should go jump on the sheep. Fun little speed animation. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. All right, here we go. No, I'm not coming at anyone for, asking that. It's just, it's funny because in any roguelite video where I pick something that people don't like, one of the most common things people say is, do you have ADHD? Like, no, I mean, I'm just picking things that I know work, that I have faith in through my own experience. Oh, someone's over here. You're going to go down fast. Left. Oh, this isn't nice. Spin. Oh, I'm stunned. What is happening? Oh, I might die. Not today. You should not have survived this. You were so close to death. What's that move? Well, now you're cornered. It's Kitapalooza. It's all we do. We run for days. Oh, you got a little shield too? Oh my god, the amount of damage whenever I initiate and that move is I'm gonna die, I think. Well, if you could hit your shots. Alright, come on, you think I'm almost dead. Come finish me off. Dude, the amount of damage that does, that massive AoE, and then they just run around. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck on the wall. This is bad. I'm panicking. This move brings me so much frustration and discomfort. Oh my gosh. What the hell am I supposed to do in this scenario? Now I have to kite. And heal up. Lag. Damn, what is that counter, dude? You're dead in a second. I am gonna lose my mind with this. I'm dead. Guys. Okay. Oh my God. Holy man. I don't know. If I walk a few steps, I might see where their manhood fell on the floor. Oh, that was just rude and nasty? Nah, it's fine. That stun was wrecking your chances. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. Maybe don't fight ranged out in the open. What do you mean? You want me to fight ranged in a corridor? where you will get ranged and kited? The AoE is strong as, yeah, the AoE did a ton of damage. I think that's what kind of threw me off, because not only does it do an insane amount of damage, it slows you, and it seems like it also stuns. They had something else that stunned. They had a very defensive build, and there was a bunch of stuff there that I had never come across. So maybe if I had known that. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is, fellas. I'm going to sell all my basic stuff here and not wait for the auction house, because I just want to jump back into combat. We'll get more stuff as we progress. This stuff just exists for money anyway. I think sometimes, I don't know if it's like the game being janky or me misplaying, because there's times when I feel like my hits should have connected, but they always dodge out of it. There's always that dodge window that just slides through my fingertips. And I'm not sure what I can do to really circumvent that. Dark Soul dodges. Yeah, it's a little bit of that Dark Souls vibe. When you can have some really good fights, but then people are like stuttering left and right, and somehow there's a parry out of left field that you never would have expected. Sometimes you lose because the other person is better too. I think that is a very vague statement. I think everyone can do better. I think everyone's making different decisions. I think you'll oftentimes get outplayed. But to say one person is better, we all just got to learn. I think whenever I make mistakes, I want to figure out exactly what I did to screw that up and do better. And so I acknowledge the fact that most of those moves I had never seen before. And so I was more of like a panicked animal in the corner. But I still feel like there are times when I wasn't doing as much damage as I would have wanted to do. I think looking back at that fight, I had to try really hard to get hits on that character. And that one big AoE move did more damage than anything I could have done. That AoE move that was large, that procs so often, and that slowed you, right? That is where I'm like, was I outplayed, or was that move a little too rewarding? I'll probably have to interact with it a few times before I can come to that, the proper assessment of it. Because I think that move gave her so much value. It was nuts. I was terrified just being involved in that. All right, we've got some potions. Let's buy some more. We don't need any fancy potions. We'll go with this. I already drank, so I'm fine. Now we can go in. I think one thing I'm talking about with the latency is I feel like sometimes I hit them with a dash attack with the sword and shield, but there's some weird impact where I kind of rubber band to some direction, and I'm not sure where they've went. And so I'm spending like a second or two to try to like reorient myself. Are you listening? Joe, use dual blades if you can. I'd have to swap my class. I don't want to be the assassin. I'm happy with what I am. Those fire grenades look like they could be super strategic in the right area. Yeah, I was hoping it was a little bit further back when she was behind the tree, and that would have forced her to come towards me. But I didn't aim it very well. You can't hit people that are stunned on the floor with a hammer. I don't think you can hit anyone when they're on the floor, besides enemies. I think the active hitbox for the enemy player disappears. Oh, wrong button. My bad. The charged left click with the sword and shield is handy for catching the dodges. You know, you're probably absolutely correct. I never used that move, ever. Okay, dude, I'm just trying to get myself to the boss, and you're acting like it's your life's mission to attack me. There's a 2-hit prediction setting for offense and defense that can kind of give you some weird interactions. What I've noticed more than anything, which I think last night I had to get off the game. I didn't die, but I had like 2 or 3 fights back to back where the lag was so bad that I actually looked up the player on Steam and saw that they were from like Brazil. And I was thinking to myself, I'm queuing into the NA servers, but I would hit someone like straight on with the dodge, and then they'd be across the map. And I'd be taking damage. Like, what the hell is happening? This is so bad. It's like I'm playing, you know, Xbox 360. I think that's also something we'll be interacting with a little bit because this game is multi-platform. I haven't really thought about that, but we're probably queuing up with people that are just chilling on their PlayStation, relaxing, using Wi-Fi. And I'm not going to discriminate. I'm happy more people can play and have fun. But I think it's more so on the game, too, to make sure things run flawlessly for those kinds of scenarios. You know what I mean? Because I got no beef if you play this on console. As long as you're not on the car on your Nintendo Switch. Whenever games are cross-platform and they put Nintendo Switch players in lobbies, that's nuts. That is asking for trouble. But I don't think this game could even run on a Switch. That'd be impressive. All right, we're going to knock out this boss. He's pretty easy. I'm going to kill you first real fast. No, let's go for you first in case someone tries to gank us. Fall back. You're stunned. Charge up. That's an unblockable. I shouldn't have stood there and tanked that. What's with the glowing red sword? So that's a sword and shield exclusive. It charges up, increases your stats, and also powers up some of your attacks. I need a drink. Dude, I'm not playing well.
Seek your remains.
I gotta take a step back and reassess. I think I'm too tilted. I think I'm too tilted by the archer and the wizard.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long.
You know when you get on a losing streak and you just keep jumping back in over and over and over again? This just like not learning your lesson. Yeah, let's reacclimate. Because I have never once died to a boss. I'm not doing that today. Let's chill out. Let's just go ahead and kill some stuff. I think one more hit on the back. I won't get the chance, but that would break your pack. All right, now that I don't have my extra life, have you tried other classes? I have. I'm going to run it back with this guy. I feel better now. There we go. It's unblockable, but we're fine. Get behind. Stay on him. Should get stunned in a second here. I think a player's coming. Yeah, there's protection here if I kill him fast enough before the barrier goes down. All right. That's better. See what I did? See what I did? I left. I composed myself because I realized I was just tilted and smashing buttons. And I told myself, Joe, watch what he's doing and react to it. Stop being crazy. So here we go. Yeah, whenever you go into a boss like this, it blocks off the doors, but it only does it for so long. If you have enough experience, you can typically knock him out before someone shows up.
The Mistfall Hunter.
And so that's ideally what I go
Miss
for.
this chance and you'll regret it.
We'll head to this other Underlord over here. I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone yet. It's just been smooth sailing. Hey, Joe, got this game. Downloading for when I get home. Visiting my dad in the hospital. I hope your dad's doing well. Sorry to hear that. But I appreciate you popping in, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, let me take a second. I'm going to look at something. Bro, I didn't even know that I could do that. I've got a charge attack with this? I mean, to be fair, I was mainly just using the hammer. Was the armor better than what you're wearing? In different ways. Its stats are higher, but you have set bonuses in this game similar to Monster Hunter. So with the armor I have, we get full-on stacks of stoic, so we have a ton of physical resistance and extra healing. So if I equip this, it instead has a totally different stat. So it's going to remove that boost. I could put it on. It does give me more defense and health. I mean, I guess I could. I was not really worried about it. But it seems like the pros outweigh the cons. Nah, man. Don't you try to tell me how to speak, or I'm going to straight stoic you. I'm going to stoic you right in the face.
Standing around and ring the car.
Click both left and right when the sword's glowing red. Yeah, that does a special effect. I know that far. Don't really get a ton of opportunities to use it, but I should get better and more comfortable with this, honestly. I'm surprised no one's over here. I don't know if you can swap gems mid-raid. I don't think you can. Pretty positive you can't. You can't loot them either. I think that's purely through the blacksmith. Oh, come on, fella. I'm just meandering around here. Looking for some players. Looks like they beat that boss and then are recalling home. I missed all the action. I haven't seen a single player this time around. After getting so tilted, all I wanted was some combat. Well, you're dead. All right, I'm not going to get hit by this guy again. Actually, he probably already fell. Yeah, he did. He's dead. Your tilted aura scared everyone away. Now I got to wait 2 minutes for this to be ready again. I can't PvP. I get too tilted. Well, it's the worst when you're playing like a fighting game, which this game kind of reminds me of to an extent, right? You'd be playing Street Fighter and you lose, and it's like one more. Let me do one more. And then you lose again, and then you lose again, and then you keep losing and losing because you're way too pissed off and you're not thinking about what you're doing. Who's jumping me? There you are. Okay. Sounds like someone's on the right. Maybe not. Okay, Mr. Defense Man. Yes, there is someone. I knew I heard them. Ha! My pincer attack. You thought you'd jump us? Now we're jumping you. How's this gonna work, fellas? Oh, you don't start something and then run away. You don't start something and then run away. All right, get him. Get him, third wheel. Oh, you just charge that up again and again. Wow, I can't believe that hit. That also absorbed my cooldown. Okay, so what is the counterplay to this move? I'm not quite sure what it is. Because you're able to block virtually everything. I'll see you later. What are these crazy movesets? Why is no one fighting or willing to fight but me? There's got to be a better way to deal with this guy. Oh, lag. What is the length of cooldown on all of your moves? I know you're waiting for your opportunity. Take your opportunity, dude! What do you want? Okay. You're just watching the fight unfold? This is kind of laggy. I don't know. It just seems like we're not making a ton of contact and zipping around each other. And I'm also stuttering, too. What? We're inside of each other. All right, let's go down. Yeah, their animations are so weird. Oh, I'll heal again. I feel like whatever I do, I really can't hurt this guy. I'm like putty. I'm confused. See ya. What is this interaction? Yeah, this is like really laggy. I don't know. And I can't really damage you. Oh. Okay, this dude's throwing fire at me now? You can block virtually everything! Now you're stunned. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't. I'm at a loss. I can't hit them, and their character's like bugging around. Whenever I'm interacting with them, they're like sliding, slipping and sliding. I'm gonna keep moving because I'm faster than them with this move. They literally can't keep up. And they're gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. Do I have any other healing? No, I don't. I mean, it's impossible for him to catch me. Goodbye. Let's see how far you actually chase me. I don't even care if I die at this point. I think it's funny. This is an experiment now. Speed up. What's up? See ya. Bro, I'm gonna straight Looney Tunes ya. See ya. Get myself a speed boost here. Thanks, dog. Dude, I don't even have any loot. Again, I truly don't care if I die here. This is just stupid. All right, are we good? I think he's giving up. If you don't care, then fight. Did you see how that fight went? That fight was incredibly weird. I don't know. It just felt unreliable. Like we were bouncing off of each other. Those guys probably gave up and decided to fight each other. Guys, this is a roguelite. It is not. I mean, if you've watched my stream or me play for any length of time, you know I would fight. But I was just perplexed by how that was transpiring.
Is no place to linger. The guilty
Did he make it?
coming.
I think the hammer is way too slow. It wasn't even just the hammer, though. Like, what I was thinking I could do was I could close the gap with the sword and shield and then use the sheer super armor from the hammer and the multiple hits. Well, guys, I'm telling you, this game is straight laggy. They're coming in here with their purchased cosmetics and their pure blue set. Hey, man, I got greens. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. It looked like you had to hit him in the back. Well, that's what it seemed like. But there was one point at which we were standing side by side, and his character was glitching every which direction. There wasn't a way for me to hit them. And so it felt like because A, they're incredibly defensive and I'm incredibly aggressive, that the lag was going to go in their favor. Every single time I hit their shield, I was doing 16 damage to something. I'm not sure if it was their health. The purple shield breaks after heavy hits and stuns the user. Got it. Yeah, no, I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. I didn't die. It took me a second. I was a little confused. All right, let's take my money. I guess these hammers sell for quite a bit, too. I got so many backups. Make more money here than we would with this guy. I need to buy some potions, though, for sure. There's a lot of stuff I need to buy. I need to take it slow. I need to stop hunting down players. I need to do some side quests. I need to get some materials, sell it up, and get some cash. Because we upgraded our warehouse, and I upgraded my potions earlier, too. So I'm just in a really bad financial crisis. Turn off hit prediction in settings. Is that a thing? What's hit prediction? Huh. What does that mean? I'm too stupid to know what that means. I don't understand what that setting means. Is that setting important? They make your game lag extra. Oh. Is that gonna like screw me up though? Is it gonna make some of my hits not connect? I see. It's a prediction. Got it. And that creates some lag. I see what you're saying. I see what all you guys are saying. Okay, okay. So sometimes that means it's going to predict the damage, but the prediction could be wrong? Is that what I'm understanding from that too? That's kind of bizarre. Are you going to drop another video for this game? I'm not going to drop a video for it. I'm just going to keep streaming it. Depends on what direction it goes. If it gets more content and it's worth diving into and it does well for the channel, sure. But right now, it's just something I can play and chill out with you guys in chat. I don't know how many people are in here right now, but I think a good buttload of you are. Have you played Path of Exile 2? I have. Love me some PoE. All right, I'm going to take these fire jars. I'm going to burn everything. I'm going to take not all of these. Just put these put these back in here. I just want 2. And then we're going to need healing potions. Guns and Goblins did look very fun. I'm very excited for it. I know it wasn't the prettiest game around, but it gave me the tingles that I haven't tingled since Gunfire Reborn. All right, last thing I want is 3 of these potent healing elixirs. I don't think I need this many fire pots. Let's just bring in 2. I'm being excessive. So I'm gonna remove the concussive bulb. I guess I have to keep that there, but I want to put these healing potions on my bar for now, and then we can swap if we need to. No! Put that back in there. Get rid of the knives. Put that in there. There we go. That works way better. That is more so what I wanted. All right, we're slowing this down. We're doing side quests. We're going to get a full inventory. We're going to knock out some bosses. We're not going to get tilted. We're not going to hunt down people. We're not going to be bad. We're going to enjoy ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, why don't you play roguelike games with someone else? I do. It just depends. Most of the stuff on my channel is purely me. I don't do a lot of collabs. I feel that will boost your content more. I disagree. I actually think, and we can ask a ton of people in here, for the most part, you guys probably enjoy my content better when it's just me. Because I'm talking. I'm sorry, I'm eating mac and cheese right now. I'm talking, I'm narrating, I'm having fun with it. It's different, and I think it's a nice change of occasional pace when you're playing with someone else. But it changes the dynamic. It changes the dynamic when there's other people in there. I feel like it's harder for me to talk to you guys and talk about what's going on when I got other people screaming and shouting and talking about, you know, their builds and stuff. Especially in like roguelites when like everyone's building different things. And so I'm talking about chain lightning, and then whoever I'm playing with is like, yeah, but I've got this explosive build. Oh my god, this upgrade's insane. There's just too much chatter. There's too much chatter. And I like controlled variables. And it can only be so controlled when I am the only variable at play. Man's got enough blue gear to last him till Christmas. I know. I should probably start ranking it up a little bit. Using higher level gear. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you guys saw that hit. I hit him, and there was like 2 or 3 seconds before he actually died. I don't enjoy your videos in co-op, and that's totally fine. Everyone's got different preferences. I try to do a little bit of everything. Someone's on the right. It's a ranger. Wow. What a great time. Nice. Cancel that. Oh boy. Can we get him in the corner? Only time will tell. Will you even, like, dive deep enough to hit me? He really wants to be at that top platform. Oh. Little bit of fire damage. Are you going to freak out and heal? Oh, you slowed me down. Oh, that stops me from using my abilities. That's new. I've never seen that. You used that a little too early. They always get kind of greedy, and they try to drop everything. Hold on. I'm going to move over here. I'm not playing well. This man came prepared. I can't do any of my moves. Every time he hits me, it takes my charge off cooldown. It's got 14 seconds again. I'm not sure why. We're not doing this. I guess we are doing this. Oh, come on. I choked so hard in the beginning there, man. I choked so hard, but he dropped potions. That was all me screwing up. Look at all this blue gear, man. Look at all this blue gear. Yeah, I'm not even gonna deny how much I screwed that up. I took so much free damage. I think I was really overthinking it. I think that last archer fight has really taken my confidence down a notch. And so I was really wanting to find the perfect way to engage, especially after I saw all of his traps. All right, let's go here and do some quests. What I noticed that really threw me off, and I guess it's good on them, but it's also kind of random. Like, if we look at the bottom right, we see my cooldown. And so if I'm in the charging wind-up stage of this dash and they shoot me, sometimes I won't even see the animation, but they just cancel my attack outright. If I take an arrow, the second I hit Q, it just cancels the move altogether. And I have another 14-second cooldown. And so whenever I'm going in big to try to engage and dodge arrows, and then suddenly that move is taken out and I'm in the middle of nowhere, it's a really, really bad interaction. I guess I could loot you and see what you got. You might have something good. Oh, the boss is dead, so someone's been here. I don't need to extract. I mean, most of the stuff in my inventory are health potions. The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that I don't have any more horns to heal with. I definitely hear someone over here. We have to wait 2 minutes before we can even extract. So that's an issue. Someone really came in here, killed the boss, and interacted with nothing else. They probably got the chest on the left. No, they didn't. Well, then it is mine. We'll drop some of these. And now, like I said, I'm going to pick up that side quest. We might try a trio after this. A trio or chaos. I really don't see what chaos does to spice it up much. The enemies don't seem to be that much harder. I think you just get better loot, and people can bring in higher level loot. But that's why, as far as like grinding up the season,
luck.
I think this level's the best stage for it. I think the cap is the same depending on the level you go to. I think the cap is always 90. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong. All right, dudes, you guys are going down. You and your doggy.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your jump ahead.
Going crazy. I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps. Oh, come on, man. Get out of here with that noise. Let me try this lunge attack. Now I'll try both. So now, while my sword is red, I can stay blocked. Block, block, block. And then rebuttal. Doesn't seem like it does a ton of damage. But nothing does in comparison to the sword.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
Gem mirror. Let's put that down there. See, this is why we don't panic and extract instantly, boys. We can get some better stuff. And, you know, if it permits, kill someone on the way home. Because it's always fun to kill someone. All right. Let's go ahead and get out. Take the dub. We finally killed someone after a losing streak. My KD is incredibly positive, though, so
Quickly, follow those butterflies.
I don't die very often, but it does happen. Let's top off our health just in case. I wish it took a little bit longer to extract. I feel like there's supposed to be tension here, but it just comes by so quickly. I can just knock this guy out in one hit. It did surprise me, though, when you go to trios. Who's here? Who's here? I heard that. Someone's here. I guess not. I guess I'm crazy. I could have sworn I heard footsteps. I'm out. I'll take my full inventory of stuff. Even if it's not the best stuff, it's still stuff. We can put it on the marketplace. Spectate. Watch them be right around the corner, just watching me leave. I will scream. Not you. I don't even know where this guy is. Dirty Moses. I think that's it. This was a really slow lobby. Yeah, just these two. You know what makes me laugh? If we go to the season leaderboard, let me get out of here real fast and go right out here. Season leaderboard. literally everybody in the top. TTV, YouTube, TTV, 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 TTV. They're all content creators, just grinding this game like crazy, man. I respect the hustle. Okay. We got a few decent things we can sell here now. The hammers have not really moved. The marketplace is not going fast today. Sell that for $277. Sell that for $432. Nice. Let's take one of these hammers back. Pop this out. These things always sell. The soul catch net, what I could do, I can sell it immediately for money, but if I go over here, I can hang it on this tree, and it'll just give me money over time, which I might as well do. The more we have, the faster it collects. And we're already decked out with what we need. I just need to buy some more hops every single time before I go on a run. And buy these freaking hops. What do we sell already? Nice. 274. Dude, this guy's gauntlets we stole? Nearly 500. The archer stuff sells for a lot. Holy crap. Give me this fortune bean bag. And sell the bow for 312. That's good. I think there's another slot we had. We're bartering, fellas. This is how we make money. Oh, I didn't buy the stuff I wanted. All right, one more on the regular stage. Then we'll beef up our gear. We'll put on our purples. And we'll knock out a trio on this stage. Because we need to beat the boss there. And I would love to be able to do that.
Someone's missed an important message.
Oh, my equipment rarity's too high. Oh, yeah, because I got this armor. Or I think I accidentally put that on just now. Where's the one that has stoic? Right here. Is there any way to trade transfer gear to an alt? Yes, because everything is universally shared between all of your characters. Your hub area, your quest progress, your city development, it is all shared between characters. Which I've heard some people not like. I don't have enough experience in this genre to really have an opinion about that. But yeah, this is my same inventory, I think. Maybe it is. I know your progression is shared. I don't know if your exact inventory is shared. But I know your progression is shared. These types of games are also great viewer games, so when a new popular content creator can farm them real well. Well, I don't know how much playing this game is helping me out, because I normally play roguelites and story-based games. So if you're coming to me for Mistfall Hunter content, I guarantee you tomorrow we're not going to be playing Ark Raiders. But I'm not really thinking of it too deep, man. I'm just having fun, and I like to stream occasionally just so I can hang out with you guys. And, you know, say thank you for how cool and chill y'all are. Always watching my stuff. Supporting and hanging out with me. Plus, it's not very difficult to play. It's one of those games where I know what I want to do. Wander around, talk to you guys. And then when I hear footsteps, it's time to lock in. Mistfall Joe. Yeah, let me change my whole identity. Although apparently there's a lot of people in here. I haven't done the plug in a while. If you guys are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. Slam it down with every fiber of your being. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And, I don't know, print out a screenshot of my stream and put it on your fridge. Tell your parents that this guy's pretty cool. But he doesn't know how to go down ladders. But every person that likes and subscribes shares the stream out to more people, and that's pretty cool. Because this is my full-time gig, and you guys are buying me pizzas. Always eating pizza. That's all I do. Pizza for breakfast, pizza for lunch, pizza for dinner. I'm talking bagel bites. I'm talking pizza bagels. I'm talking pizza, pizza tacos. I had a pizza sandwich the other day. That was pretty good. I'm kidding, though. I don't eat nearly that much pizza. But if I did, I'd be happy as hell. Because I love pizza. This stream is not sponsored by pizza. But it could be. The opportunity is there. Just call me. No, not yes. Oh, we did it that time. We dodged him. We dodged him. Character development. There's some growth. That was good. I'm trying to go to the Underlord. That was dramatic. I came across Joe when Ball X Pit vids dropped. I was immediately subbing. Dude, Ball X Pit was so good. It's gotten a ton of updates, but I'm so far behind that the idea of playing it again is terrifying. Oh, someone's fighting over here. It's a ranger. He's opening. Hold on a second.
He has no idea what's about to hit him.
What are you doing, man? I must stalk my prey. I should have attacked you earlier, because now you got them red arrows. No, please, I'm terrified. I don't know what to do. I'd rather fight here, honestly. Oh, that's a rock. Oh, get that out of here, man. Dude, your aim needs some work. I guess so does mine. I was frozen for like 10 years there. Goodbye. Who else is here? I know you're there. Oh, what did I say? Oh, it's a seer. I'm running. My health is so low. You're stunned. Oh my god, I can't move. You're swinging for 10 million years. Heal in your face. Man, you really went for that. I don't know why you went for that. You should not have gone for that. I knew what you were doing, and I was so perplexed that you were doing it. I'm like, there's no way you're going to chase me. That seems so very random. Look at this man. He's got the water in his face. Ah, yeah, he's cruising. He's chilling. He's having a nice, relaxing time right now.
Heal up fast. Stop wasting time.
I can't heal fast. There's a cooldown on my potions. I'm always watching the potion cooldown. I pop out of my inventory to drink the potion whenever the cooldown's done. Joe, your cat-like reflexes are coming to light. I'm doing what I can. I mean, the number one thing
This place is finally open.
is if you run away, someone's going to chase you. They're always going to chase you. And that's going to help you in any video game you play ever. Just walk around the doorway and get ready for them to walk through the doorway. Then you're going to kill them because everyone sees blood. You keep forgetting your newly earned sword move. I think my only issue with it is, well, I guess it has some range. It does have some range. Once I use it in actual execution and see the value of it, I'll probably use it more often. But the problem is I'm too busy sticking to what I know. Is this boss dead? He's alive. You can kill him. Top off. I'm glad you're finally catching some traffic. You want me to be stuck in traffic? I live in Atlanta, bro. I'm always in traffic. Our major highways have like 2 lanes. It's a nightmare. Good night, sir. You're about to get stunned again. This is my house. Swing? Not on me. All right, voila. You got something good for me? Killing these guys, most times you always hope it's worth it, but it's not. Okay, well that was pretty worth it. I put this here.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of
Yeah, I'll take the purple hammer, thanks. What is happening? Why is my camera stuck? Hey, why are you no longer uploading new videos? What do you mean? I got a video that's ready to go right when I finish the stream. I just missed one day yesterday. Honestly, I just needed a personal day. I was getting exhausted, needed a break. So I took myself to go see the new Spider-Man, and it was so good. Where'd you go? Don't lose the hammer, Joe. I'm fine. I got it. I got it. This ain't my first rodeo. I've been clubbing for years. And not the partying kind. Is that an ice hammer? I think it's more like a crystal. But there is an ice hammer you can get. It's pretty cool. Yes, I will say no spoilers for Spider-Man. But it was incredible. I really liked it. It was probably one of my favorite Spider-Man movies of all time. Genuinely. That is my vote of, my stamp of approval. Of appeal. My appeal for you to go see the movie. Go see it now. Joe, any plans for more Voin videos? Yeah, once Voin is kind of spruced up a little bit more. I don't really want to cover Voin until it comes out, honestly. Does the hammer have any effects? I don't think it does. Man, you guys really like this hammer. I really got you guys excited with this hammer. I'll get this guy excited too. No, come on. You're not supposed to dodge that. You're ruining the punchline. Can you extract anywhere? I cannot. I need to extract at the extraction spots on the map. Someone's extracting there right now. Do I have? I don't have my horns, so I'm not going to bother with the boss. Or you know what? I got a pretty decent hammer. We can knock out the boss. Do it real fast. You dropping into trios today? Yep. Next map, we're gonna do trios. Get down here, man. It's time for your big bonk.
Oh, so
I'm ready.
defile God's realm.
All right, you're stunned. You're gonna go to the next phase soon, I think. Get as much damage as we can. Are you good? Why are you just letting me beat up on you? All right, let's move. Let's heal. Come back down for your next bonk. Oh, we stunned you twice? Oh, you're done, dude. Where's your backup? No ghostly backup today?
Mortals
You're off your
have
game.
No
Yeah, bring him in. See if I care. You're going down. One more. I can spin 2. 1 slap. There we go. Yeah, you failed. You failed. Get back up. Get back up, man. Come on. Just kidding. You're a ghostly apparition, all right? You get to go back to eternal rest. Sucks for you. All right, ma'am. Let's see what you got. She got that honey. Got a helmet. I should probably heal, because there could be players that come in here. Oh, good stuff, man. All very, very good things. Now, I don't want this bow. I will take this money, and I will heal up. They need higher difficulty, this boss. I don't think she's any harder on Chaos. I think she's the same. I think the loot is better. Maybe they just slightly modified their damage numbers, their damage and their health. But she doesn't do anything different, which is kind of a bummer. Let's go down here. Take the bow and sell. That bow doesn't sell for that much. It's a green one. If it was blue, for sure, I would. But I'm straight chilling. If players come in after you've killed her, does she respawn? No, she does not respawn. It's just another opportunity for you to gank someone. You could be the absolute asshole and run in there and kill someone as they're dueling that boss, which I've tried to do, but every time I go in there, either no one's gone in there or she's already dead. Purple is not the highest tier. The highest tier is going to be Holy. I think there's Legendary, and then there's Holy after Legendary.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Someone extracted over there. Do you think the hyper armor could use a buff? It seems like the mercenary is made to be a tank. I don't think the mercenary is made to be a tank. I think the mercenary is made to be more of a berserker. I think the armor allows them to put out massive damage at a very high risk, not do massive damage with no risk. I feel like Joe would have been one of those Souls creators that just had ganking invasion videos. Most of the time, that is what I did when I played Dark Souls. I just invaded and killed people. I love that. That was super fun. Oh, we still got people alive. I was there for a while farting around. Okay. What am I witnessing? What am I watching right now? Why are you afraid of that one enemy? What kind of gear you got? You got the legs out, brother. All right. Okay. You want to show off while you're killing people. All right, that's all we got. Exactly what I did, Chromatic. I totally would hide as trees. In Dark Souls 1, I would go to that one forest where you could join like the Forest Covenant, and then you would summon in whenever people invaded. But I wouldn't join the Covenant. I would just hang out in the forest and just keep killing people as they come in to try to stop me. All right, let's deck this stuff out on the auction. We got $1,000 for that. Nice. Things are turning around now. We're making some really good money. Sell this, sell that, sell this. The honey sells for a good amount too because it's used for brewing. I don't have that upgrade yet, so it doesn't really make much point for me. All right, let's see. I have all these purples, but I don't have any good cohesion. We're going to do trios. We're definitely going to do trios right now. Stoic, Tenacious, and Wrath. Let's put this on. Stoic, Focused, Smiting, Strife, Iron. Let's put this one on. Tenacious, Focused. So I've got a charge build, which is not amazing, but it's not bad. Both of these are focused. This one's got double the strife, so we'll do 2 strife. We should have some good amulets. Strife, Focused, Tenacious. Stoic, Focused, Stoic. What the hell is my Stoic at right now? We have a purple sword and shield. We do not have a purple sword and shield, so I should get one. Let's do that. I know you don't like fighting archer players, but what if you go into trios and you have an archer on your team? Would you feel the same way about the archer class? No, I'm not going to hate my teammates, and I'm not judging anyone for playing as the archer. It might not be my preferred playstyle, right? But I'm not going to come at anyone for what they do. Bond of Friendship. What is this, anime? That's Tenacious. I got some Tenacious already. Get the Stoic. Max that out. I don't think I have a gem to put in here. Tier 2. I think everything I have is tier 1. I don't think I've buffed up my blacksmith enough. I think I can buy gems. I haven't really farted around with the gems much. These are the tier 2s. And which one was it? It's a square. Oh, the big money. Big money. Are these expensive? These are not expensive. Wrath and Swift. It's probably an easier way to browse through this, too. Yeah, actually, I'm fine to grab Wrath. Let's take that. Where was it? Right here. I can just pop this in there. And now we've got even more stats. Do I have what I need for the wine here? I need to always buy one thing. There's always something, man. There's always something. But overall, we've made a huge net positive with our money, which is great. As long as I don't get myself killed and lose everything we just did. Actually, cancel this. We don't need 2 of these now. We're already at the cap. Getting another focus would be nice. Getting strife would be awesome. Let's remove that. Strife. It's going to cap out our bonus melee weapon damage, which is awesome. And then we could do 1 focused. Focus is nice because it makes us charge up our attacks faster, but we also move faster overall as well. So, good setup. We're capped out on 3 things. Damage, charge, and extra physical defense when my health is below 50%. You can't autofill on here, which is a little weird. Pretty much everything else you can autofill, but with the victory wine, you got to go to the auction house every single time. All right. I mean, I could... If I wanted to, we could do a chaos run. But I think let's do trios. Let's do trios. Let's get absolutely decimated and lose all my stuff. I could go in solo. We're not going to do that. Wait, hold on. What's, wait, stop. Cancel. I don't have good healing stuff. Surprised it let me go in without anything good. I'll buy some healing potions. Some of the heavier ones. Let's buy 6 of these bad boys for 5 hundo. Eye of True Sight, I'm going to keep. Fire Grease is fine too, but I feel like I want to do the Revealing Bulb here so I can expose someone and then me and my teammates can move fast. Everybody queuing for trio to try and pair. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm going to get Gojo's #1 fan on my team. Yeah, we're decked out now. I feel pretty good about this. Lock these in. We're about to hit Dawn Seeker 3. Does it start at 3 and go to 1? I think it starts at 3 and goes to 1. Yeah, the match point cap is 90 no matter what stage you play on. Which means if you're trying to grind the season, you might as well just keep playing the first version of Hologrove. So you have less to lose. Does this game have pets? It does not, but that would be fun. I think that would be a really cool addition.
Someone's missed an important message.
Also, at least the loot here is going to be better too, so we could sell that and level up the camp a little bit faster. Smoother progression. I don't like seeing how long this queue goes up, though, because the higher and higher it gets, I'm sure the more latency we're going to have to deal with. Joe, I would definitely love to just queue up and see your name in a trios match one day. It would be wild and make my day, honestly. Well, then you better not let me down, because if I die, I'm never forgiving you, Wolf_X92. You will hold that disappointment to your grave.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
I'm also kidding. I am 100% kidding. Let's try this again. Have you played the trio map before? Yeah, a few times. I've got all my main story quests at the top right are at this map. I've just been avoiding it because I don't want to go into solo. Or go into trio. I want to stay solo. I don't want to go in there solo is what I mean. Fun fact, Joe's actual first name is Blossom. As long as it's not Buttercup or Bubbles, I am good with that. I'm surprised it's taking so long. I guess people aren't trying to queue up by themselves. I mean, that makes sense, though, right? Because you go in by yourself, you don't trust your teammates, you might lose your money and stuff you've invested in. So I understand that logic. For me, I don't really care. I just want to go in and murder some things. There we go. Here we go, fellas. Now, I have not played this map enough to really understand the layout. That's going to be all new to me. I know where the boss is. I do know where the boss is. All right. We got, oh, come on. We got 2 hammer dudes? No way we got 2 hammer dudes. We're boned. All right, well, I've got a side quest right here. That's where I want to go. Well, I should help you. I've never even seen this dude before. It surprises me how these guys all want to just kill, like, the basic fodder enemies. So I usually wouldn't fart around with that. Where are you guys going? I want to go this way. There you go. I know those moves. Is this a dead end? I guess it is. I hear another team. Oh, you're hungry. I wonder if that kills you, probably. All right, see you later. I didn't hit the button. That just happened on its own. This is already going great. There's a treasure chest in here. All right. Let's get this loot. There's people directly below us. Yeah, I wonder if we could see them through the grate. It's making me nervous. What is this? What? What? All right, that's a holy material. Oh, there's an assassin. Where'd my squad go? Did they run? All right, you're almost dead. That's one. Nice. Good pull. I'm sorry, I'm getting in your way. Dude, this character... Nope. Oh, nice. Huge. Get his ass. Get his ass. Where do you think you're going? Stop it. All right. That was good. That was very good. Oh, did you interrupt my cutscene? All right, hell yeah, fellas. I'll take some of these health potions. Where'd the archer go? I don't know. We smacked her somewhere. I mean, I got that holy item. I've never seen a holy item before. This is already going really darn well. I really don't know where the archer is. We killed her somewhere. I think we killed her right over there. All right. Fellas, I would love to go this way if possible. See ya. Ooh. I'm gonna beat you. It's okay, I share. I'm nice, I'm friendly. The hell? Is it a dead guy? How do we get towards this objective, man? This map is hurting my head. I think this is where we started. Oh, this is where those people were originally looting. I also don't know where my other teammate is. We go this way and maybe take a right. I think she went the correct path. Oh, there's some good stuff here. You don't want the loot, man? I kind of want the loot. Oh, do they need help? Oh no, here's my teammate. Nice. I'm more locked in now than I usually am. because I want to make sure I don't let my teammates down.
A woodling nearby.
Where's this objective? It's down here.
No place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Oh, shoot. I'm going. I'm going. Okay, this is a bad situation. I am lagging like hell right now. I don't understand that move. This lag is like unplayable. What is happening? It's like crazy desync. Oh, my teams are dead. I'm sure they're chasing me like crazy. What is going on? I'm dead here. I don't know, man. That was like an overall fucking mess to try to understand what was happening. Like, I almost killed her, but I was rubber banding every single direction like crazy. Like when we were in that one pit. I don't know. I don't know. It was fun. It was fun, but then you die and you lose your stuff. Holy crap. Look at my match earnings compared to these guys. I wouldn't say that was competitive. It just seemed like a mosh pit of random effects and rubber banding and just nuts stuff going on. All right, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Are there no other options in tab to help mitigate lag? I think the issue was it took us a long time to queue into that lobby, so I'm not sure if maybe it was people that weren't typically in the same servers. Maybe like just different regions. I don't know. I don't really know what happened. No, I believed in you. What'd you want me to do there? I feel like I did pretty good. I also turned up for my team, didn't I? As far as the scoring and all the stats and stuff went, I did pretty darn good. I did get the holy item, so I made a massive profit there. I can put this on the market. Sell this for $5 grand. So even though I lost that whole armor set, which I don't know how much it's going to cost me to buy that one back if I wanted to. Oh, $5 grand too? That must have been a really good armor set I had. All right, that's fine. I've got my old set. I should have saved it as a loadout. Put this on. What's the holy item do? It's a map upgrading material. But I'm just going to sell it and make a gnarly profit because that's what I like to do. Instead of selling it, try using it. You can't really use it. I mean, it's... what this stuff does is you go here and you upgrade, and you need certain components. And so the more you upgrade it, the more you need higher rarity stuff, which means that's going to be a great item for someone in late game. Not so much for me, so I'm just going to make the profit off of it. Don't forget to change your mead to new armor set. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's grab... This is the hammer I was using. This is the sword and shield I was using. I'm not going to play for too much longer, guys. I'm having a lot of fun, but I spent, 2.5 hours recording before this, and it's been 4 hours. My body, my brain is not designed to sit here and game this long. I start going crazy. I start dying. I start throwing. So I should sell my Holy Sage mask? Thank you. It's worth like $5,000. Yes, I would say sell it. Get the money. Use that in the time being. Buy better stuff. Deck yourself out. All right, let's get some tactical items. I will take the bulb and concussive bulb. Joe, I always tune into almost every video, and this has to be my favorite because your play teaches me different strategies, and you also help me find a new genre I'm really into. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I am having a ton of fun with this game. I hope that it does very well. I hope that more people play it, and then I hope the developers continue to invest into it and make it better because I like the gameplay loop. It's very captivating to me, and I want more of it. I think so often there's so many fun games that come out and then they're just dead on arrival because they didn't do well enough or hold enough attention. And that'd be a bummer if this game became one of those games. I wouldn't want that to happen. All right, I think we're good. We can go here. Get some victory wine. So let's go ahead and remove focused. Let's remove strife. We can get one more stoic. Get that high up. I think I might double up on strife for some damage. I had it on valor, but we'll increase my weapon damage. Appreciate it, Nathan. Is the game all PvP? It is. It is very much PvP coded. I want the devs to and solo mode to every map instead of forced trios. You want the devs to make solo mode for every map. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of crazy you have to do trios to advance your storyline. Which I couldn't even do because we got to the area and then that huge fight broke out. Do you have Twitch drops? I am not even live on Twitch. Not at the moment. I wish I was cool enough for that. What's the next game you're going to do a video on? Well, you will see at about 6:30. I got to post it. I was going to post it after the stream. All right, where am I at? What am I doing? What's the plan? Knock out Big Papa. Walk past these lizards. Dude, you want to fight? You want to fight? Well, I could just jump straight down here. I was about to say, was that a player's arrow? Because that was an effect I was not familiar with. Oh, this is awkward. There's another enemy in here. Yeah, I saw that coming. I gotta step back and heal. Wow, nice aim there, buddy. Lag. Whoa! Dude! Okay, all right.
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
That might be a sign, fellas. That might be a sign.
Wander alone for too long. Claim your body as soon as possible.
This guy is driving me nuts right now. Freaking bonkers, dude. Die. This guy, you never know how it's gonna go. Sometimes the fight's super easy. Sometimes he does some really annoying attacks back to back over and over and over again. He's not as predictable as the Golden Axe Berserker is. For the most part, though, you're gonna take some damage if you try to rush him down. Especially when he spawns in this tiny corridor. All right, there goes the barrier. I don't know where the players are at. I hear someone. What level are you now? I am level 12. Which currently is the cap, so I'm grinding out the season. I could have sworn I heard someone above me. All right, let's ditch this area entirely. I don't typically like fighting in this spot just because the area is so unpredictable. Also, it's really, really nice for archers. So you get so many vantage spots. So it doesn't really suit me very well. I see why you prefer solos over trios. I think trios would be fun if you have friends. If you've got people that are taking this as seriously as you are, and you're like talking it out, really strategizing, I think it's worth it. I think that one trio match just kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. All right, here we are. I'm wasting so many health potions, but if I end up finding someone and knocking them out, that's how I get them back. Yeah, the lag is kind of rough. It reminds me, you know, there's actually a lot of things that remind me of this game that I played many years back. It was called Anarchy Reigns. And so Anarchy Reigns was from the same people that made Mad World. There was Bayonetta in it, but it was a big multiplayer, like third-person PvP arena. And it was very fun, but it had like 12 players. And half the time, you felt like things were going really well, but then just some crazy, crazy lag you would never expect. Not Gauntlet Dark Legacy, Anarchy Reigns.
Finally open.
It's a fun game.
You want to
It's a really
make
good
your
game.
fortune.
It just sucks sometimes when you feel like you can't trust the game completely. Oh, here comes somebody. It didn't help that the third guy decided to run away and die. You're not wrong. I think if we were on voice, we probably would have planned that approach better. Because we just went in like hungry animals. Someone's out here waiting. Make sure we kill him fast. Oh, he's waiting. Oh, come on, dude. He's just standing there patiently. Oh, you really got such good stuff right now? Didn't mean to do that. Misclick. Barrier's about to break. Okay. It is a ranger, huh? No, it's not a ranger. It's an Axeman. He's got better gear than me. All right, this will be easy. Why will it be easy? Because I can interrupt every move he's got. Because he's going to stay with the hammer. Move left.
Ring the chime.
Oh, you moved right.
Keep our
My bad.
children waiting.
Damn, you do a ton of damage. I'm going to heal up. We know you've already done that a few times. Do you not use your other weapon? I feel like that's so harmful to yourself. I mean, I can just do this. I don't know how that didn't make contact. Or that. There we go. I'm getting too salty. I'm getting too salty. I gotta sit down, man. Every single time something doesn't connect, I'm like, ah, I hate this game. I need to like take the combat. It's making me a little. I don't know why it's so laggy lately. It's like the game has slipped me into the Twilight Zone. It's not normally this bad. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's just the fact that there's such a huge increase in players now. Because like I said, on Friday there were 20,000 people playing. And then when I checked earlier today, it was nearing 50. And then, of course, you got cross-platform. Was there a chest in the boss room? There was. You're right, I can check that. I might as well head that way and extract. Well, the people that only use their hammer just remind me of myself. Because I used to be that way, and I limited myself hardcore. And so if there's a hammer in their hands, I know every move that they're going to use. It's great because no one really uses the hammer. So most of the time, you can be very unpredictable. But then you find someone that knows it very well, and you're kind of screwed because there's so much lead up to every single move. In fact, the only move with the hammer, to me now that's worth it, is this one. Because you pop it out real fast, catch them off guard, and if they dodge and you've got full meter, you can still catch them. Joe, you were exclusively hammered 2 days ago. Yeah, and I learned. That's exactly what I'm saying. I said he used to be just like me. The words that came out of my mouth. All right, let's go ahead and extract. Man, my brain is saying, why don't we just keep playing? Why don't we do another run? This is pretty good. Just keep rolling. But I need to finish the video for today.
Even you should be.
And I got to get myself some dinner, man. I just want more one-on-one combat. Because when this game hits, it really, really freaking hits. So I can't keep my hands off it. I am waiting. Oh, I'm waiting. No! I think I heard someone. Maybe. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll take what I got. Would Alachan ever try a game like this with you? Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Oh, I was the last person there. Yeah, Alana would definitely not play this game. She loves Dark Souls. She doesn't like PvP games. I think we ranked up, didn't we? Yep, we're Dawn Seeker 3 now. So next up, we've got ourselves Fate Weaver, and we unlock, I think, some earrings. Legendary earrings. How fancy, how nice. Let's go mess with this a little bit. Oh, look at that money. Look at that money. So good, so good. And we stole all of that guy's armor, which works for me. So now we've got a nice backup. I have so much blue gear. So much blue gear. Guys, I hope you enjoyed. I've been having my butt planted on this computer chair since like 9:30, 10 in the morning. So I am going to call it here, man. I got to polish up the video for tonight. If y'all enjoyed, hit that like button. Make sure you sub. I'm putting out videos for you guys every single day. The stream was a banger. It's been a banger every single time. Coming to you guys every Sunday with live streams. If they continue to do well, we might do 2 days out of the week. Then we might do 3 days out of the week. But videos are always going to be first. If you guys want more Gojo content, next video, I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to polish it out. I need to make a thumbnail and just do some tweaks here and there. But I should have a video out for you guys today at like 6:15, so in about 30 minutes. So give that some love, and I will see all of you guys next time. Take care. Thanks for being here.